the S&P is now, I think, in a small gap up of 0.2%, but I think that today the S&P is going to end in the red territory. Okay, so last stock, short squeeze, Chewy, like DraftKings, one of my favorite stocks, moving sideways. Few days we have in Chewy 25% of short seller. Yes, DKS and URBN also a lot of short seller in it. So we'll follow Chewy today. And before I show you the summary, I want to talk about a few stocks that I will follow today because of the daily chart. We have Roku, which I was wrong yesterday. Thought it should go lower, but it moved sideways. And now we have a small gap up in Roku. Sono, the daily chart is red. Maybe now we see some green candle and RAD that touched the 200 SMA. Take a look on the daily chart. Every time, do you see the lines on RAD? This is the black line. The black line is the 200 SMA. Every time RAD touched the 200 SMA, it jumped back up over here and over here, and look on the chart today. And my last stock is Jumia. Few days in a row touched the 11. And that's it for today. Let's hope for a green day today after a small red day yesterday. I'll be having a mentoring one-on-one today, so I'll be here only for the first 45 minutes. And that's it, guys. Good luck. Have a green day.
Well, traders, good morning and welcome to the Tradenet Trading Room. Welcome to a beautiful Wednesday hump day midweek. Great to have everybody here. Nice trading day yesterday. Nice training day yesterday as we had day number 2 of Top Trader. And those of you that are on social media this morning, good morning to all of you. Welcome to the Trading Room. Welcome to a Wednesday on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, StockTwits. If you want to come in and join us here, if you want to take up some of that training that we've been talking about, that we've been having, again, day number 3, Top Trader today. That's the final day of our top course. Also mentoring tomorrow with Aggie LaFleur. She'll be in the saddle tomorrow. That's at 3:15 to 4. Each and every week, we've got training going on here in the room, also the live trading room, and a great platform to train off of. So we're looking forward to having you here. If you want to take advantage of that, today is the final day. So again, I never ask anybody to do anything except for the final day. So make your decision today. If you've been checking us out, looking around, taking a look at what's involved with that intro student expert pro packages and programs, you can take advantage of that now. Pro program, $7,800, which is great to learn with. Same thing with expert student, only $2,600, and $399 gets you some great training as well with the intro program and a demo trading account. So we're looking forward to that. If you want to be part of that, please do so. Click on the link. Clifton's got it here today and should be good to go. Well, great day yesterday, coming off of a great profitable 2 days, Monday and Tuesday here in the room, and looking forward to putting 3 together. Got some news today that we need to cover and look at the markets. We'll do so. We'll say good morning to everybody. Get you dialed into some stocks. Again, I want to thank my partner Yogi, coming in each and every day, spending just the first 10 minutes with you. And in those 10 minutes, very important, getting you warmed up for the day, the right stocks, looking back at where we were, the IPOs. All of that happens within that 10-minute segment there, right after Clifton gets done with the new trader session each and every morning. I come in, point you in the right direction here, and then we start this day Meir will be with us today. He'll be leading us in this session here. We have 3 sessions throughout the day. We've got the morning session that you're in now. We've got the lunch session. We've got the afternoon session. We take you all the way through to the end of the day till that 4 o'clock bell. We've got a great analyst here each and every day. I'm here this morning trading alongside Meir. We should have a great morning session here. Looking forward to doing that. He's been doing very well. Had a down day yesterday, hopefully a bounce back today. And let's take a look at these markets right now. We'll start with Asia. The Nikkei was down just 5.91 points, fairly flat. Shanghai and China down 43.84. And Hong Kong Gang saying only market in Asia that was up 5.57 points. So very tepid, fair, flat markets in Asia. You look at Europe this morning, a little bit better, all green across the board. German DAX up 65.39. FTSE in UK up 5.15 points. In the CAC 40 in Paris up 24.24 points. You combine that with Asia, you've got 4 markets up, 2 markets down, biased to the upside. And we come into the U.S. markets here this morning. U.S. markets green across the board. Dow futures up only 11 points. S&P futures up 3.75. NASDAQ futures up 33.25. So I've got to warn everybody here, as we get into the day today, be careful as we start this day, because what's happening here is you're starting to see the markets flatten out a little bit here in the morning. Look for direction. We're going to be biased to the upside, which means we're going to have a little bit of a lift at the open. It's going to be important for us, since we're at new highs of these markets, to find out exactly where we're going to be going today. So we'll look at that and more. You look at oil this morning, just about 13 cents higher, about 0.30% higher. Gold down 10 cents, no big deal, down to 1,923 cents per ounce. What's happening out there? Well, we've got a couple of things happening. Facebook looking to be the next $1 trillion company. We've got a big hurricane possibly hitting here in the United States, Texas and Louisiana. You got Planeteer filing to go public. And then we've got, what else do we have? The Republican National Convention. That's coming up, the day number 3 today. Hurricane Laura's out there and forecast to be a category or catastrophic category 4 hurricane. So that's out there right now in the marketplace. So again, Wall Street set for a mixed open, not mixed, but just biased to the upside right now. So again, the things are really ripping and going forward. You got Tesla in the news, Apple, Roku, all of these stocks starting to move higher. We'll take a look at that and more right after we say good morning to everybody here in the room. So biased to the upside from the futures market. And here we go on this beautiful Wednesday. So let's say good morning to all here that are here this morning. We really appreciate you taking the time to be with us this morning and take the time and invest the time to be a better trader. Ismail, good morning to you, and good morning to you in Toronto, Canada. Farzad, good morning to you. Amir Dagani, great to have you here back today. Joy M, good morning. And Joe, good morning to you. Hugo, good morning. Obis in Dubai, great to have you here this morning. Steve Steve B, good morning to you. Jens, good morning. And good morning, Alan. Good morning, Santiago. Buenos dias in Uruguay this morning. Great to have you here this morning. Yes, Clifton's got it pointed out here if you want to scroll up. Today is the final day for the end of summer promotion. Again, click on the link there and learn more about it. Sign up if you need to do so. Namaste Nayan, good morning to you. Stephen Adler, good morning in Coconut Creek. To have you here this morning. Illy, good morning in Vancouver. Jaspreet, good morning. And Deepak, good morning to you. Jeffrey, good morning. And Jaspreet, thank you. Yep, FLDM, we'll take a look at that. Detaler, good morning to you. Jesus, good morning. And Sid, good morning to you. Per Roger, good morning. Yep. Michael V, good morning. And Matt M, good morning. Roman, good morning to you. JJ, good morning in Connecticut. Great to have you here this morning. Jack J, good morning to you. And good morning, Abraham. Yep, staying safe, trying to do my best here for sure. Yep, we'll take a look at those here in just a minute. Good morning, Mark in Gran Canaria. Good morning to you. Jordan in Alberta, good morning. Sarko, good morning. And Zam, good morning in Toronto. Good day yesterday, my friend. David, good morning to you in Cranbrook. Bom dia, Danielle, good morning to you. Yep, good morning, Ricardo. Yep, follow your YouTube request. I say hello to Scott. Yep, Safala, good morning to you. And I will check in with everybody on YouTube this morning. Great to have everybody here on the YouTube channel like we do each and every day. Y'all have been so good and such an attentive bunch here. We sure do appreciate you taking the time. And again, if you want to come into the main room, you can do so. We've got that. We've got the summer promotion, end of summer promotion, ending today. So come on in and take care of that. Make it happen, and we'll go from there. Okay? Yeah. But good morning to you. Good morning. All right. Good morning, Ricardo from Medellin. Good morning. And Stefan, good morning to you. Good morning, Johnson. And John D, good morning. Shane, good morning. Tomas, how are you this morning? Leo, good morning. I'm doing good so far. So good. Thanawak, good morning to you. And good morning, Jose. And good morning, Terry. Great to have everybody there. Tyrone Hamilton on YouTube. Good to meet you, and good morning to you. Hit that thumbs up button there. We sure do appreciate it. Ahmad on YouTube, Roger this morning, and Safi, good morning to you. Yep, great to have everybody. Hayden, great to have everybody on YouTube. Thousands of people join us each and every day on social media, and we're happy that you've taken the time to do that this morning. Baker, good morning to you. Oded, good morning. And Shane, good morning to you. Andrew, good morning. All right, let's take a look at a few stocks here this morning. This planned stock, PLAN, looking good for the upside. DKS over 54, I'll announce that. And we get started very shortly here this morning. So Meir's going to be coming in. He'll be leading us through the markets this morning along with myself. I do like this DKS trade, Dick's Sporting Goods, over $54 here this morning. So that's good. We'll watch plan. CRM just took off over 250. That was my other one. CRM over 250. Meir, good morning to you. Good afternoon. How are you? Good to hear. Good to hear. Meir, here come the charts for you. There's about 10 seconds left before the open.
Up, both sides. Yesterday, we looked quite the same, starting with a small gap up, came down, closed the gap, and then continued higher, as could be expected when you have a small gap up. So watch the same kind of pattern. It kind of returns. So we should expect to see some downside pressure, and then possibly now, I know yesterday I went long NVAX, but NVAX finished red yesterday, and it started actually moving up now with a gap down today. It's interesting. It looks like it's about to close the gap. But since it's the second day down, I'm again more interested in shorting it. Yesterday, my first trade in NVX was a failing short. Let's see what happened this time.
Okay, just watching DKS coming down now.
Enter could be under 109. Posted NVX.
NVAX. We'll probably take this trade with you here, NVAX.
And looking at CRM, or possible long, over 256, just in case it's going to move higher. It's crazy to see how JWN moved up, closed the gap, and coming down again.
You watch this NVAX here.
Watch NVX, it's really close. I'm short.
I'm also short NVAX.
You've got 1.22.
Yep.
Actually, we don't have 1 point, sorry. I thought we did for a second there. We touched the 1 point mark, but it remained quite spready. Anyway, it's not enough. We need more.
Okay, traders. DKS this morning, DKS long at 52. Watch the entry here, DKS. Come on, NVAX. Want to see you under 107.
The lows is 106.50. I love the daily of AMD long, for long, of course. Somehow it's coming down. Look at the daily of AMD, it's just fantastic. Some reason it's under some pressure, it's coming down. I would love to find an opportunity to go long AMD, but it's counter trend, it's definitely counter trend. And the market, just like yesterday, having some downside pressure, moving in the direction of closing the gap.
Is going to add to the DKS trade. Anything over 53 on DKS on the long?
Also watching plan for possible long over 61. Big pullback in VX.
DKS stop loss will be under 51.
And VAX stop is going to be over 112. Also interested in going long CRM, as I mentioned earlier, but entry could be now over 255. Instead,
Yeah, NIO now approaching 20.
did plan trigger? If it did, I missed it. I'm gonna take it if it moves again over 61. About to go long plan over 61.
Because I will add to the DKS trade over 53.
I am long plan. Watching CRM over 255.
Waiting for the rollover on NVAX still.
I can't find a good technical entry in AMD. I love the daily, but I can't find a good entry to AMD.
Plan looking good. Because I'm going to add to the plan trade here over 62 PLAN, high of the day breakout.
Watching CRM over 255.
Okay, guys, JD, maybe today is the day. 50 cent. Okay.
I'm having an early entry in CRM right here. 254.90. Got an early entry in CRM. Hope I did not do a mistake here. I thought for a second it's going to go up. We've got 3 open trades right now.
Nice. Oku just triggered, didn't get it. Guys, JD under 80. I will take my first target. And Roku didn't get filled in Roku.
We've got two longs, plain and CRM, and one short and VAX. Wow, cool. It's got real long DKS, looking great.
Yep. I'm going to be adding right here at this 53 on DKS. Anything over 53, I will be adding here. $0.15 to go, DKS. Still in the NVAX trade, still in the plan trade, PLAN. Okay, here comes the ad. There's the ad on DKS. Target 54. It's going to be a big trade for myself, traders. Partial around 53.50. Full share size trade.
If plan is going to move over 61.60, I will add. Not much, small size. I will add over 61.60 because I think if it's going to move over 61.60, it's likely to move over the highs. CRM still looking good. And VX is not looking good. Stop over 1, stop loss over 112.
Okay, guys, JD. Today's the day. 1 point in JD. It's very fast trade.
It did not get there yet on DKS. Still in the plan trade, PLAN.
And VX is not looking good. Will be stopped soon over 112. I'm out of NVAX. Second day, I'm trying to go short and losing.
I'm going to give it a couple more pennies up to this 113.11.
Yesterday, I actually started with a good long trade and then gave it back with a short. Plan and CRM are still holding, still looking fine. Not where I would like them to be, but still okay.
Guys, who
Yep, DKS right back down.
took JD with me? 1 point in JD. Very nice move. One-way ticket in JD. Very nice, Amir. I want to short Tesla only because it's extended and it's look good for a long. This is the reason I want to short Tesla under 2057.
Well, you weren't wrong last time, Yogi. I think I'm going to join you there.
Here's I'm out of NVAX with a loss, NVAX. Starting off red today.
Is that the daily looks good for a long. I'm going to join you under 257. I'm short Tesla. Getting ready to add to plan, or 6160. The point where I think it's gonna move over. It's probably going to hit a new high. I'm not adding much. Added. The high is 87. I was expecting it to move over 61.87. That's the highs. CRM is looking much, much better now.
Watch plan now. Over 62, I'm going to add half share size here in PLAN. Still in the DKS trade, yep.
Plan did not move over the highs, not yet.
Come on, plan. Inching up to 62 here on PLAN. Prasad, let me take a look at CRM here. Hold down big time. Yeah, it looks good right here. It looks like it's going to break out at the top now, 255. Got that spike candle in there. Spike candle is going to be 257.
My stop loss in Tesla is 10 points. So if it moves over 267, I'll be out. Oh, just did. I'm out.
Watch plan.
And as you can see, I'm glad that I'm out. Then it's about to move over the highs real soon. Just did. CRM is looking great.
Target 6240 now on PLAN.
I'm adding small size to CRM. It's proving to me that it wants to move higher. Nasdaq is holding to the highs. S&P almost closed the gap and moving higher. Quite like what happened yesterday.
Tesla, I'm out with a loss, but I'm watching Roku. Guys, someone took Roku, put my order, but jumped over me. I'm still in JD, looking for my third trade for today. Okay, JD, we're approaching a new low.
We've got two losers in Tesla and NVAX. And I really need two winners. So far, plan is in green territory, but did not reach my target. CRM is kind of playing around, but also looking very good.
Yep, still in the PLAN trade and still in DKS long.
CRM is looking great now.
And DKS, I've just pulled out of the DKS trade here as it's gone under 51. So I have two losing trades, NVAX, DKS, small winner now in PLAN. Yeah, Jose, 51 was my stop loss here. 51, and we just went under it here briefly.
Trying to see if I can get to the point where CRM moves over the highs, which I think it should. Just did. Getting ready for a partial. Beautiful trade in CRM, especially after adding. It moves under 257.50. I'll take my partial. Moves under 258. I'll take my partial.
Yeah, trying real hard on DKS to hold on to that 51.
Under 258.40, I'll take my partial. Oh, it's still rocking. I just need plan now to join the party. Under 259, I'll take my partial. It's a beautiful trade. Come on, CRM, hold on. Cent under 59, I'll take my partial. Found some kind of resistance here, so it seems. Okay, here comes plan 2.
Looking good
And
plan.
let's see
Remember,
how it's
62.40. 62.40 on PLAN.
That's crazy. It moves under 259.50, I'll take my partial. And still going. Cent under 259.50, I'll take my partial. I've got my partial in CRM. Actually, it did not. I thought for a second it comes under 50. Never mind. It's a great trade. Now I need plan.
Yeah, I do too. I need 62.40 at least, hopefully higher. look at NVAX really take off now.
Strange red candle in the Nasdaq, which takes us down close to the lows. You know, the S&P starts responding to that. We'll take a look at Disney. Yeah, Disney is very strong. A bit concerned about market direction now. Looked like the market is moving higher, and all of a sudden this strange red candle taking us all the way down to the lows in the Nasdaq and close to the lows now, getting close to the lows also at the S&P, actually more like in the middle of the range, but hard to say. Before something happens, I need to see new high in plan, because I really need that.
If I have any chance of turning this green today, I need plan to really take off here.
We need plan too, Scott.
Yep, me too, Meir, I'm with you.
You didn't get what I said. We need a plan too.
Yeah. Your plan. Gotta get the S&P to help us. You're really tepid right now this morning. Still green, but just faltering here a bit.
CRM is looking good. S&P so far holding. Did you get the chance to take your partial in DKS earlier, Scott?
No, it was a losing trade for me. I didn't take it. I added and then took the loss at 51. It was not a good trade.
Let's say the initial move there was really nice. Oh, look at CRM. This is great.
Yep. I just need plan to do the same thing here. Any opinion on Urban Outfitters? Yeah, let me take a look at it here. URBN. I like it right here, actually. Take it right at 25.20 with a $25 stop loss on URBN. Just watch that volume, but it looks good to the upside, Oleg.
Okay, S&P's returning to the highs. Looking good. We're still riding higher, I think.
Roku continues its run higher, not stopping at all. Wow. Yeah, Urban right here, 25.20. Just make sure you stop about $25. Oh, you're welcome, my friend. You're welcome. No, not yet on DKS. I'm watching it, see if it runs up to that 52 again. Watching the overall market right now, and the overall market is telling me we're starting to move higher here. SPY 345, we take out 345 new highs for the day. We'll see what happens here.
Yeah, we are moving higher.
Plan needs to join the party here.
Right.
Wow, CRM. Wow.
Oh, look at it. Just spiked up. More than 10 points now in CRM. It's a huge winner for me. And I'm about to reduce some more size in CRM. Tesla's rocking today.
Yeah, Urban's floundering. There's better trades out there, I think, than Urban. Wow, CRM.
Selling's now some more CRM, left smaller size. I need plan. Take a look at WD. Wow. Not much I can do there, but we'll move.
I don't think I would be shorting Roku. It's way up for the day.
Oh,
You're
come
looking
on,
for a
man.
long on the reversal. My entry on plan was 61. We're starting to pull back down here. We'll see what happens. Okay, DKS, I'm going to take over 52 traders. One more time. $51 stop, $53 target. About 11 cents to go.
Guys, I'm about to short RKT under 27.45, which is now, so we didn't have time to post it. Posted, still at my entry point. Just touched the new low. It's coming down with a nice downside momentum. RKT was approximately 30 cents stop loss. So that's what I'm trying to get, 27.15, something like that. No big expectations there.
Yeah, long DKS traders, long DKS.
Yeah, nice momentum in WKHS. It's also not a big enough mover, in my opinion. CRM new high, crazy. 13 points. Oh, plan B is not moving, Scott.
No, it's not doing a thing right now. Volume's moved out of it. We're just sitting here.
Yeah, market new high, correct. Thank you. Let's take a look at Uber.
Still on the DKS trade, just sitting, waiting. SPY new high of the day, the market moving higher.
Not much you can do with Uber right here. Already moved to a new high. Not much.
Yeah, that BIGC that we took yesterday is really starting to move today. Big time move up higher. It's a recent IPO from earlier in the month.
want to short Neo under 1910. Can I get a sound check? Because my computer just logged off.
Yogi, you're a little bit soft as far as the volume goes. I can still hear you though. Hey traders, DKS around 52.50. I'm going to take 50 cents off of this trade, inching my way back from the red here. PLN, just a little glimmer of glory here with that green candle on the 5-minute, watching that. Roku just broke out.
Wow, space, what a move. I'm canceling my Neo trade.
SPY at the high of the day. DKS still going here, about 23 cents before we take our partial on DKS. Yeah, Jaspreet, I was looking at that from yesterday, the Shell company, SHLL. I think I'm going to take this trade. I'm going to post. I've been watching it here, SHLL over 40. Not much volume here, so just be careful. I'm long the stock at 40. Target's going to be about 40.60 or so. 40.70. We'll see if we can get going here on this stock.
Yeah, I'll try again, Neo. I think it will break the low today. It's downtrending.
At mixed markets now, Dow's down 9.75 points, S&P up 7, and NASDAQ up 60. So like we said in the pre-market, you have to be careful in these markets here because you're not going to get a ton of help from the overall market. You just got to be conscious of the stocks that are making these big moves.
Okay, I'm back. RKT is not doing well, but I need to wait for some kind of a pullback before I move out. It is trending lower. This should be the point where it reverses again. And plan is stuck. I wouldn't add. You're right about the entry point 61.75 to Vil, but it's a nice technical point. I agree. Tell you what, if you think about going long, wait until it crosses 62. Because in my opinion, just 61, 70 something could be just noise. Even 62, personally, I would not add. I added earlier, and I wouldn't add again. Although it could technically look like a nice reversal point, but until now, it just proves to me it doesn't want to go anywhere. It's more likely to move higher, but I'm not as happy about this trade as I was earlier. But you can think about 62 maybe, depending how it gets there. Does it get there with a lot of volume? Does it get there with, it slowly gets there? I don't know. We need to wait and see. It's the reversal I was looking for in RKT. I hope it's going to continue coming down, but we do have a stop now over 27.75.
Okay, here we go on DKS. Going to take the partial here on DKS at 52.50. 52.50 on DKS. Going to come out half right here. Going to take 48 and be done. Half the trade off DKS. Finally a winner here with this DKS trade.
Yeah, Facebook's looks.
Guys, watch Neo.
Facebook's looking really good. So far, the market's uptrending and Facebook's uptrending. Facebook is up 3%. Stock that a lot of people are following. So yeah, it looks like it's going to continue. I don't know about Tesla, Zem. It looks to me kind of tired. But Tesla can surprise. It did surprise earlier, and it looks like it may surprise again. Okay, RKT is approaching my stop loss over 27.75. I'm out, I have a loser.
Billy? Yeah. You see here on Billy. Yeah, missed the breakout there. Very nice. DKS still running now, which is good.
Okay, guys, I took Neo for a short. You know, now everyone looking for this Chinese stock like Tesla, the next Tesla. It's up all day. There is a lot of FOMO. Let's hope today finish in the red territory.
CRM.
Yep, still in the plan, trade PLAN. Nothing happening there. Not coming out, not doing anything with it right now. And in the SHLL trade, we're still in this trade here looking for a little bit more than that 40-60 area. And then Alfred on ZM. Take a look at ZM. Yeah, looks good right here. 297.50 ZM. I'll take this trade. I'm going to take the trade. 297.50 ZM long. Smaller share size to start here. Just trying to get back on my feet after a couple of losses this morning. 297.50. This will be a breakout high on ZM. Still in the SHLL trade. About a nickel to go here. Okay, I'm long the stock. Looking for 298 to start, and then we'll worry about what we do after that.
Plenty points in CL and
Wow. BIGC. I talked about it in our pre-market session, but didn't see that coming. 20%, almost 100% in a week. BIGC, the IPO from 2 weeks ago. Crazy.
Boeing's just going sideways. If it moves under the lows, it looks interesting. But so far, the market's trending higher. I wouldn't trust Boeing. Although I do watch airlines, and the airlines are just moving under the lows. So you know what? I think you're right. Boeing should follow Alfred.
I'm still in the Neo trade. Neo. Back the 19. Wait for a new low. This is what I wanted to see.
Watch DKS now at 53, coming up on it.
BA.
Okay, Neo. Under 19. Guys, who took Neo with me? Let's move. Instead of
Yeah. I'm short Boeing. BA.
okay, guys, Neo. Next target, 1850.
Here comes our SHLL trade. Again, 40.50 on SHLL. DKS still looking good. Waiting for 53 to come off. Again, we were just a little early, I think, on the DKS trade. I had this trade pegged before, just did not take my my partial and ended up having a losing trade. And now I'm back in the trade here looking at 53, the same thing we looked at before here, and the move through. UAL, Alfred, UAL? Let's see, UAL. Yeah, that 3450 break was the ticket there on UAL. Just to summarize, I am long ZM looking good. I am long SHLL looking good. I am long DKS looking good. I am in the plan trade still and not looking so great. Now I'm going to give SHLL just a little bit more here, up to that 4050 SHLL. Roku, very nice here. ZM starting to roll back over again. Anything under 297.40, I can come out of the rest here. Come on, keep pushing. Want to see that move over 298 again? Yeah, DLTR, sure. Not enough volume for me to get in behind DLTR. Looks good to the upside, just not a lot of volume there. And then RCL, yeah, RCL just moved under 52.50, 62.50. Okay, SHL coming right down to 40. I'll give it to 296.50 on ZM for the rest of the share size here on ZM.
Okay, I'm going to give up on Tesla and I'm going to go long over 21.10 Tesla. Just try to move lower and failed, and I think there's a good chance if it's going to move over 21.10, looks likely to continue. New low in Boeing. I'm waiting for it to come down again under 172 and reach my target. I need more than that, of course.
I'm still holding in there with ZM, still holding in there with SHLL. Yeah, the market, that's, that's what needs to be spoken about now. We're approaching the high of the day now, just breaking out on the SPY. Watch the 345 on the SPY for the breakout.
Definitely moving higher. That
should help some of these stocks.
That's the reason I want to take Tesla long, and it's about to trigger. I'm long.
Okay, guys, my stop in NEO will be above 19.
Tesla high is 115. I want to get at least 7 points. We'll see it over the highs another 2 points. Watching the highs on Tesla. Touching the highs.
SPY looking good now.
Come on, Tesla. Big move for me. Over the highs. Touched my target. It's not enough. Trying to get a bit more.
I mean, Billy Alfred, not a lot of volume there. 48.60 entry here if it starts to run.
Reached my target. I'm trying to get a bit more. Come on, Tesla. One more spike up. You can do it. Market is helping. Well, it did reach my target, but I did not take my partial. And I do not like what the plane is doing. I'm going to stop playing if it comes down under 60.50. I'm out of plan B. Okay, new high in Tesla. Oh, that's beautiful. Thank you, Tesla.
Here's I'm out of the plan trade, PLAN.
Me too, Scott.
Yep.
The reason I did not take my partial in Tesla, although it reached more than my target, is just because I'm watching the market, and the market is now moving with quite a nice momentum to new highs. And here's Tesla back to the highs.
Yeah, Urban looking good too. Stretching towards 26, URBN. Yep, still in ZM, still in SHLL.
S&P continues. Come on, Tesla. Back to the highs. Come on. One more push. Big seller, 2120 in Tesla. We're going to go through this. Oh. Oh, I have to go through a pullback here. At 10 points, didn't take my partial.
Okay, traders, 200 more shares off on DKS here at 53. DKS. Okay, not a bad trade here. 200 shares left on DKS.
I keep watching BA. BA has a beautiful breakdown formation on the 172. I'm waiting for it to come down on the 172 again. I hate going through this pullback in Tesla now.
Okay, DKS still starting to move higher, which is great. And here's our big move now on ZM, pushing 300 now. This could get me back to green here on ZM.
Okay, finally,
SHLL
BA.
looking good.
Just touched my target, BA. Somewhere under 70, I would like to get my partial. Just touching it again.
Okay, trader's going to take a couple hundred more shares off here on Zoom ZM, and the same thing with SHLL. So close to turning green here. Got to continue to take the profits when we can. Which one, Alfred? Oh, SHLL? Is that what you meant or no? SHUT? Which one, Alfred? Look at Roku go, wow. Oh, Billy, okay.
Boeing's back to lows and under, good. Boeing is at my
This
target
market is
right now.
really accelerating.
Now I'm trying to get a
Market
bit
really
more if I can. Good, I'm getting more, much more. It moves over 65, I'll take my partial. It moves over 60, I'll take my partial. Took my partial in Boeing. As planned. Worked out. Was the 1 point in Boeing and going.
Neo. Billy's starting to go. Neo coming back up here. I'm going to go 1950 Neo long here. NIO. Market's still running nice. Let's see if we get this 1950 here. 1950 break.
Tesla still up trending.
Oh, look at plan now, starting to come back up. Just don't know on ZM if it's going to crack this 300 barrier. I'm going to still hold a couple hundred shares here. Still in the SHLL trade as well. And DKS looking at high of the day breakout here at 54. Actually, if you look at the pre-market, DKS 54.12 was its high. Yep, NEO's sneaking up on it right now. Just hitting that 1930. I'm watching it very closely here for the move. Let's see, SQ, Alfred. Yep. SQ. That looks pretty good here at 157, right? You've got the VWAP right underneath that as support. Here comes NEO, 15 cents to go on NEO. SQ taking off very nicely. NEO, no trade yet on NIO. Okay, SHLL now at 41.
Ah, Tesla.
100 shares off more on SHLL, just 100 left.
Okay, the market's hitting new highs and Tesla is holding you back to my entry point. And
Yeah, Billy's starting to really nicely move now. It was at 48.50. Wow, DKS. 100 more shares off on DKS. I've just turned green, just turned a red morning green. I'm excited about that. $226 green right now. Wow.
I need Tesla to get green, Scott.
Yep. We only took Roku at the start of the day now. We would have called it a day already. That was a great, great trading stock today. Yeah, Facebook to the moon now, up over 295.
We got another green day, Scott. New highs for the S&P. Nasdaq up almost 0.8.
Yeah, incredible. We talked about it in pre-market, Meir. There was just a, very tepid up morning, not that big, and then all of a sudden you get this huge explosion to the upside on the SPY and the overall market. So good move. Bias long all day long. Yeah, I mean, it's going to break out at 54. High of the day is 54.12, Shane, on DKS.
See Seems to be looking for another high.
Take a look at Marna. Oh, yeah. I'm going to take a Marna trade over 70, mRNA long 70 here on the news coming out. Watch Marna.
I'm going to join you there, Scott. It's a classic intraday news behavior. Over 70.
See if we get there.
Because what you're seeing here is an intraday spike long in mRNA.
I am long also.
And usually when you have an intraday move on news, you wait for a pullback. You don't just join a quick move up. It happens with a lot of volume, but you do wait for a pullback and then you find a good technical entry. I think Scott's technical entry here at 70 is perfect. And I just hope it's going to work out.
Around 70, we'll look at it here for a partial. Target 71 if we can get there. Stop loss 69.20.
Tesla's back to green territory. I'll be very happy with 70 cents, Scott.
Yep, I will too. Coming up to it. $0.07 to go, 6. Stretching, 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 stretching. Come on, 4 cents. Let's go.
I'm taking 55, Scott. I couldn't take the hit.
Yep, gotcha.
I couldn't take the hit. You know, I'm trying to get back to green territory here, and I was happy with this 55 cents. You know, Tesla's looking better. The rest of my quantity in mRNA, I'll be out under 69.20.
Come on, keep coming. Just watch that 70 and 69.20 will be our stop.
Nasdaq touching a new high after a small pullback.
Yeah, what a big move on Netflix. Yeah, if you're in that Zoom trade, we're finally over 300. I'm going to take the last 100 shares off here. I'm out of the trade. Finally turn my day green here. And we'll see. mRNA is not going to bother me here if I get stopped out now at 69.20 after taking a partial here. We'll see. You know, wanted that 70 cents, but just couldn't take the heat like Meir says. And if it comes back up, good. If it doesn't, we're okay also. Yeah, sure. I mean, Rashid, Meir talked about it perfectly. I mean, you know, this intraday breakout here, we saw this the stock run up huge, right, on the news that their trial has been accepted and doing well. As it pulls back down, you're seeing a pullback down under 70. I just simply took it at the whole number 70 as kind of a rebound back upwards. So really not much to it, just a whole number break, and we were rewarded for it. Just a pull back and then another continuation of the move higher. And I think we'll get it again here.
Well, the problem with this formation usually, Scott, is that when we took it over 70, that was the reversal, and that should have moved the stock over the highs. It still is uptrending and could possibly move over the highs, but the way it behaved does not. I mean, it should have been better. It should have made a better move, a bigger move, and it didn't. I mean, the previous candle, the one I somehow managed to get 55 cents out of approximately 70, was supposed to be the one that takes us over the highs. Well, this could happen still, but it's not the plan it's not the trade I planned. Oh, come on, Tesla. If it moves under 210, I'll be out. $2,100, I'll be out.
Zoom now 301, almost 302. Okay, SHLL now up over 41 again.
PSTG is kind of weird behavior. I don't know how to read it. Big move, I mean, big gap down and then very big move up and then comes back to the middle of the range. No idea what's going to do next. I wouldn't take it short, John. S&P just joined, new high. Nasdaq continues. Tesla close to my stop if it comes down under 2100. Still looking good, but I won't hold for it if it comes down. I had my 20 points and I did not take my partial. 10 points, sorry. I'm out of the rest of my mRNA. It was a small winner.
Yep. Finish with mRNA. Also, yeah, Netflix trade, you can't, I mean, what are you going to do? Buy it at the very top here and hope that it continues to go up? It's got to pull back to at least 520 to give a shot here.
Boeing's not doing much. It was nice trade. You know what? I'll keep a stop over 172. If it comes over 172, I'll stop it. I was thinking about possibly moving out now, but no. I have a stop over 172 cent over. Tesla bounced nicely and the market continues higher, so maybe there is some chance for that one.
Traders, I pulled out of the SHLL trade. Yep, NEO just coming to 1950, a little late to the party here. 1953 entry on NEO. Thanks for the reminder. I wasn't even watching it.
Take a look at Twitter. Not a big mover and too late. Usually Twitter is not a big mover. But anyway, too late.
I'm looking for close to 20. That high a day on NEO is 1985. So as we get up to 1980, I'm going to try to take a partial here.
Let's see JD. JD is looking good for a long. Market's trending higher, JD is trending higher. Yeah, it does look good. I don't say anything special there, right? But if you need to choose something to go long, JD is a good opportunity, I guess. NEO actually looking better. CYRX never heard of it. Up 30%. Almost without a pullback. It's quite crazy, you know? Don't get involved with this kind of trades. It's an account buster. You never know what's coming next. Just don't get involved. You know, you look at a trade like this, you look at the chart like this, and you're thinking, well, maybe I should short it, it's too extended. And then just think about something that could have, if you would have done that earlier, what could have happened to your account. Now, if you want to go long, that's, of course, way too extended. You just can't do that. So there's nothing there really to do. Come on, Tesla. My only chance in getting back to green today. I just need a few points over 210. No big deal for Tesla.
Traders, remember today we have day number 3 of Top Trader. I'll be teaching that course today at 3 o'clock. And that'll be the final day. Tomorrow we have mentoring session with Aggie LaFleur. And again, another week that goes by with lots of training. And if you want to take part in that, remember we've got the end of summer promotion that stops today at midnight. So get that in. If you've been looking at it all week, we've been talking about it, promoting it. That's something you want to do. Clifton's got the link here in the room. Just click on that. And we'd love to have you. So again, take a look at that. And if you want to be part of that, take in all of the training, do so. Make the decision today to get involved. Yeah, how about DKS, right? Like I said, billionaire, 54.12 is the high of the day, the spike high of the
Let's see, Billy. There's no technical entry in Billy. There were some earlier, but right now it's just uptrending. It's looking good, but no technical entry there. I'm out of the rest of my borrowing. Daily of Billy is looking good for long. And I knew what's coming next in Tesla, Brandon. I don't know. I mean, it's uptrending, the market's uptrending, so I guess the answer should be that it's more likely to continue higher. But so far, I'm down like 4 or 5 points in my second trade. And I have no idea what's coming next.
Plan coming up again now at 52. I can't believe it. Been very, very slow. Our Neo trade looking very good as we approach that 1980, what did we say here? 1985 area. That's the high of the day. ADSK, yeah. Any roll down under that 245 could be shorted ADSK. And Danny's looking at that DKNG. I was just talking about DKNG yesterday, DraftKings, and nice move over 40 here. You know, talking about the NFL season, the football season here in the States. What's everybody going to do if you can't go to the game? Well, they're going to start betting heavily on football, and DraftKings, I think, is the one that can make a difference here with them. So.
Well, traders, I'm not going to continue trading today. As you can see, I am red. I'm down $4,000 and almost another 2,000 open with my current Tesla trade. So, like $6,000 down for the day. I had an amazing winner with CRM. Take a look at CRM. It really was a great trade. And that's what really saved my day. As you can see here, CRM was long somewhere around here, and it's just was a huge trade. Also added to this trade, very proud of this trade. I got a $21,000 winner, and I'm still riding 100 shares. So I'm doing well with, I did well with CRM. I did well, kind of small winner in mRNA. Boeing was a nice winner, but that's it. I've got 3 winners and more losers. So as you can see here, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 losers, and my second trade in Tesla could be loser too. So far, 5 losers, 3 winners. A bit lucky with a very good trade in CRM. That's why I'm not down more than that. But I am at the point where I might just finish in the red, specifically if Tesla's going to come down under 2100. But a few points over my entry point and I could finish in green. So I'll have a stop under 2100 and I'll come back every once in a while to take a look at Tesla. I'm still hoping it's going to come up because, it's trending higher and the market is trending higher. So there is a chance to finish in green today. But so far I'm in red. I had quite a lot of trades today, as you can see. But that is really due to the fact that I was trading a little bit more than my usual 1 to 1.5 hour in front of my screens. So another day which I struggled. I have been red for most of my day really today. And coming off from a red day yesterday, second trade, second losing red day in a row, kind of challenging, not easy. But it's not finished yet. I'm still hoping for a nice move in Tesla up. So maybe it's not going to be a red day, but I am playing in between red and green. So thank you very much for being here with me today, with us. Sorry I couldn't help much today. Hope you guys did better. I know Scott finally moved to green territory. I'm not there yet. And see you back. See you all tomorrow. Bye, traders.
Meir, take care. Have a great evening, my friend.
Thank you, Scott.
We'll see you tomorrow. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. All right, traders. Let me take down Meir's charts. I'll put mine up here. We'll continue on with the morning session. There we go. And let me get this back up here. Here, I don't trust the stock. In fact, if it ever gets, if we collapse here, this market, this thing would be a great short. But it is up for the day now after being down big time this morning. So we'll see.
Good morning, Scott, Meir, Amir, everyone. We get the sound test, please.
Hey, Michael, good morning to you. How are you?
Yeah, I can really be sorry for not trading CRM today, and they had a plan to trade it after pretty much they announced that CRM it's going to be up because of the Dow Jones adding CRM to its lineup. So that was, something that started to move, but there was no pullback after you missed the first entry, and CRM took off and never looked back for more than an hour before the first pullback. So that was
yeah, never a pullback. That's right. Right on.
The move higher is not on earnings. The move higher is on the announcement. I'm thinking maybe it's both. That's going to be added to the Dow Jones, and they threw out was ExxonMobil. ExxonMobil is out of the Dow Jones. Pfizer out of the Dow Jones, and another stock was out. I don't remember which one. And they brought in Honeywell, Amgen, and CRM. So big changes. I mean, all they're doing is to make up for the Raytheon. Now Raytheon is out, but I think all they did is to make up room for losing Apple. I mean, not losing Apple. Apple is still going to be in the index, but it's going to be, instead of a $500 stock, it's going to be a $125 stock. Maybe there are other issues, involved. Anyway, guys, plenty of great trades today, or potential great trades. Plan, EKS, wow, unbelievable. And the NEO trade that goes up for the third day in a row after it was a long potential at 1470. I won't forget this number, because we had everybody here in this room had the opportunity to buy it 2 days ago at 1470, and it's now $5 in the money. That trade would have been $5 in the money, risking 10 cents. That's 1 to 50, I think. A plug looks great. You can easily take it over 1350. You have good support at 13 and 30. Yeah, Pfizer is out. They brought in Amgen instead of Pfizer, and CRM instead of ExxonMobil. Go figure this one out. But ExxonMobil is, let's face it, not very interesting since 2015, pretty much. They need to, juice the index up, and ExxonMobil is not doing anything to that index anymore.
Okay, traders, in just a couple of minutes, I'm going to be heading out to lunch. Remember, we've got the 3 sessions planned for today. This morning session, which is just about over. Meir is taking off. I'm going to take off for lunch. I'll come back. We'll have Michael will take you through the lunch hour today, and then I'll come back in. We'll take you through the 3 o'clock hour for myself. Michael will take you through to the close today, because we have day number 4 of Top Trader, our exclusive class, and that is coming up here in about 3.5 hours. So that's at 3 o'clock today. I'll turn it over to Michael. Very good morning session. I'm just, I think this morning, like Michael had said, if you could have got into a CRM trade, if you could have got into a Roku trade, it's very hard to kind of come into trades when they're just blasting off and going straight up. You don't have that pullback and then go. So for me, kind of forced a couple of trades, turned red this morning, and then turned this thing around with some good trading here. SHLL, now NEO, DKS for a second time. DKS was forced me to be red this morning. But, stocks like Netflix just didn't really give you an opportunity to come in. I guess you could have come in at 510, but really not much of a pullback. So, I'm happy to be green now, just a little bit over $600. But boy, I fought myself this morning. It's been tough. So I look forward to seeing everybody. Hang in there. Michael will take you through lunch. Michael, I'll turn it over to you, my friend, and I'll see you after 1:30 this afternoon.
Yeah, thanks, Scott. Enjoy your lunch session. Yeah, I even forgot to talk about the couple. The couple entertainment, let's call it entertainment media, Netflix and Roku. I think there was an upgrade on that on both particular stocks. Both of them were doing nothing over the last 3 weeks. Actually, they were very, very flat, and the move today in Netflix and Roku was staggering. This is Roku, guys, on the daily chart, basically showing nothing for more than almost a month. Okay, showing nothing for more than a month, and I remember talking about this trade yesterday, and wishing we can see a signal on the daily chart. Now, if you look at at this move, which was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15 days sideways without any signal, and then you think, okay, it can go probably both ways. Okay, but I don't think we had of course, without any earnings or particular news in mind. And I think now we can look at Netflix and Roku and declare them twin stocks. Yeah, Baba is on its way to 300. Facebook on its way to 300. The run higher in this market continues unharmed. NEO is going for 20, I guess. All-time highs coming up also on NEO. Too bad I don't see a new entry right now, but that 1470 from 3 days ago really, really, really hurt. Yeah, on top of that, guys, you have Adobe at all-time highs, up 7%. On the other hand, the DKS up 15%. Go figure this one out. Then he posted a trade in SRNE over 9. SRNE. This stock was, if you look at the daily in SRNE, good support yesterday. A V shape from 750 to almost 20 3 weeks ago, and a pullback back to the entry. Looks good. Volume is also a good thing. 25 million shares traded today for SR. Big fight at 9 in SRNE though. Everything is moving too slow, Sal. I don't agree with you. Everything maybe now is moving too slow, but if you started early in the morning at 9:30 with the Facebook CRM and DKS, I think maybe I can line up many other trades. Things are moving actually too fast. Yeah, I was even looking at ZM this morning. And again, the SPY is not really a factor those days where some individual stocks are just killing it. Tesla, Facebook, ZM, Amazon today up another more than 1% at approaching 3,400 in Amazon, also all-time highs. And it's going to be a new market next Monday after the split in Apple and Tesla. And maybe other stocks will follow, Guys, there is an amazing trade coming up. Although this is a very late entry because RKT, take a look at RKT, selling off second day from all-time highs after the successful move following the IPO. There is a huge seller here at the 2650. I forgot to post this trade, the reversal at 27, but if it's going to come back, this is a good entry point. Stop loss is going to be 27, 26. If it comes back to 27, that's a good entry. FLDM, let's take a look. FLDM. Well, daily is amazing, assuming it's tradable. Daily is amazing, but if I'm looking at the intraday, I don't see anything. Obviously, the reversal from the lows good, but I don't see now a new entry. I don't see a new entry right now in FLDM. Like I said, daily is very strong, but the intraday is not clear at all at this point. Let's take a look at Boeing. Long. Boeing was very weak this morning. I think it continues to be weak. I mean, okay, so it moved up back to the VWAP area. On some news, on a pickup in volume here, maybe the market, not sure why, but not a fan of buying Boeing right now. You wanna buy, and I hope you understand why you wanna buy at least higher lows pattern in Boeing right now. You had the consolidation that that created this move, but there is no technical entry that you can trust right now in Boeing. Yeah, let's take a look at PSTG short. Okay, let's short PSTG. If it's tradable, I will short it with you guys under 15. I don't have enough time to analyze this trade, but there is yeah, okay, it's tradable. So PSTG down 10%. Resistance is clear. The VWAP area or 15.27. That's the daily. So plenty of volume, good range. I wish we could have been in this trade here at 15.20, risking 10 cents, and not at 15, risking 30 cents. But you know, that's the game right now. So I like this one. I like PSTG. Pure Storage. It has plenty of room to move lower. Plenty of room. The risk is 30 cents, or let's call it, yeah, 30 cents on PSTG. Regarding NEO, I think NEO is, great third day in a row, but I think it's too extended here at 1985 with the big 20 in sight. That's not a good entry point. But actually, it's not a bad entry point, but because the risk is, you can see the risk to the 1960. So 25 cents risk, but the target is 15 cents away. So resistance or big resistance coming up at 20. AMD was amazing yesterday. It's not amazing today. Actually, it's at the VWAP. I don't see a trade in AMD because the market is not moving lower. I would have probably shorted AMD at the VWAP, but the market is not moving lower. The market continues to be unstoppable. Worth the title best market ever, probably. Wow, this was a great trade, guys. Oh my God, what a trade. Look at this one. 160 for $2. Are you kidding me? And these patterns repeat themselves now. Not not very often, but when you see this 2-hour bull flag, actually 1 hour and a half. The bull flag started at 10:15 and broke at 11:30. So how much time? 1 hour and 15 minutes. That's your perfect trade. I wish I've seen it, Jasprit. Good for you if you are in the trade. Bad for you if you're not in the trade. Or very bad for you. The trigger, look at it. It's posted in the room. 160.21 or 160.10. I didn't, not really sure. Yeah, 160.10. That was the trigger. Let's round things up. 160. I mean, I wasn't away, but I wasn't even close to trading this stock, and it's, of course, I don't see it on the top 20, so no way I'm gonna look specifically for a trade in SE today. There's so much trades that we are missing from the top 20 anyway. W day, another great day. Okay, guys, let's go. I'm gonna go and buy this. Try to make amends and buy W day at 210. Oh, this is a bit complicated. I want to say 210.50, but not really sure. Maybe 211. Okay, not really clear. I'm gonna skip it and move to another trade. Although this one looks primed for more upside. This W day trade. I just don't see a clear entry here. Maybe it's 210.50, maybe 60. Not really clear. Below 15 was the PSTG. PSTG, below 15. PSTG. It's now trading at 15.10, so there's plenty of time. Another trade that was great today. I mean, plenty of trades today. I think the software sector got boosted by either the Dow Jones adding CRM or by the report in CRM. I don't know what was the real trigger here, but some stocks in the sector, Adobe up 7.6%, AYX up 9%, and maybe there are others that I'm not really familiar with, but amazing, amazing. Yeah, the market is at the highs of the day, highs of the year as well. And guys, we everybody here forgot the 290 entry today in Facebook that I missed as well. So right now I'm in SRNE, in RKT. Okay, RKT is back to the 27, so I'm going to look for a trade in RKT. Okay, now we have RKT back at 27. The view up is at 27.35 or 6. If it's going to curl around and turn back, I will short RKT. Under 27, hoping that the view up is going to be my stop loss, but not before it turns around. Not before it's going to turn around and show, a clear entry point. Big green bar, big green bar over 245.50. It's only a 30-cent bar actually, 245.50 to 245.80. Only a 30-cent bar, but 30 cents in the SPY today is a big number. Hold on a second, I forgot to talk about another stock that was on my watch list. This one, Plan. Again, Plan looks super extended, but I will buy it over 62. The risk is going to be anywhere between 30 to 50 cents. Plan over 62. Hopefully it will hold to the 30-cent stop loss. If it breaks under 61.70, of course, we will need to look for another stop loss. Okay, so PDD. PDD also, reversing, but too many trend changes here in PDD. Down, up, down, up. What's coming up now? Up or down? If you ask yourself what's coming in DKS, you know it's up. CRM, you know it's up. Plan, you know it's up. So go and trade those trades there where you know what's cooking. it's going to be much simpler. The market looks extended, but guess what? The market doesn't think itself as extended. The market is not looking at the mirror. The market is just moving higher. Okay, guys, I'm not going to miss this trade. 210.50 in W day. I'll take a very small position, 210.50 W day. Now it's moving actually lower, but that's not a bad thing. Okay. The stop loss, I don't know the stop loss right now in W day because you can take into account a $1 stop loss, at least in W day, but this one can go, let's say, $4. Highs of the day are 214, so 210.50, it has a good risk reward. Regarding RKT, going back to RKT, short under 27, stop loss is going to be 27.25. That's the trade in RKT. Short under 27, stop loss 27.25, order view up. And TDOC, I don't know, over 212. It traded plenty of times over 212 and was rejected every time. I don't see strength today in TDLC. I see a doji. Every time I see a doji, I'm skipping the trade. Doji, I mean on the daily chart. Also very low volumes. If you wanna, trade this one, I suggest you buy it cheaper. Cheaper is better, Oleg. Buy it at 211. Use the view up as support, maybe 210. I don't see anything special about buying it at 212. Just buying it expensive. Again, uncalled for because there's nothing special today in TDOC. I mean, you see no volumes on the daily, no move on the daily. Nothing's going on really. Be patient with SRNE. It had, a 9 resistance there. I'm there in SRNE, waiting for RKT. Any second now we'll short RKT. Unless it's going to move higher, and that's going to be disappointing. Okay, let me post RKT now. It's we have enough time for the trade. You know what? I'm not sure that focusing on only on short trades is the right thing to do, but we have plan long. Plan. Where's plan? I was talking about plan, but forgot to post my entry. Workday. So workday and plan on long trades. PSTG 5 cents away, guys. PSTG, the new stop loss in PSTG is 13 cents. So if you like PSTG, and there's nothing not to like here other than the direction of this trade because the market is up, this is the stop loss, 13 cents. So it looks good. DPHC, okay. Hold on a second, let me take a look at PSTG because it's now 3 cents away. Also RKT 2 cents away. And the market continues higher. That's unbelievable. I don't have even time now to look at Fastly, CRM, DKS, and many others. Yeah, let's take a look at DPHC. Hold on a second, DPHC. DPHC, very nice reversal from the lows. This is an otherwise, a winner today. Gap up. Kind of trading weird, assuming it's tradable. Let's see if it's tradable. Yes, it is. I don't know. This trade can go both ways, up, down. When I'm not clear with the direction, and this at this point looks like a down under 16, but it's strong on the daily, weak on the intraday. I'm skipping it. SRNE stop loss. I will use 870. I'm also in this trade. It had some issues at 9. Let's hope it will reverse. 870. Guys, another trade that looks good is this trade in plug, but there was a good entry here at 1340. 1350 is also good, but 1340 was good, risk only 10 cents. Then he talked about this trade yesterday. You can see a trend, a 3-day pullback, a signal, not a great signal, but enough, and continuation today. I'm in this trade as well. CRM. What can I tell you guys? CRM is, I think it's done for the day, but 272, I don't know. I don't know about CRM, okay? I don't know about CRM. CRM moved up $55 today. 55, are you kidding me? Wow. And now it belongs to the big boys club. A $300 stock. Definitely a huge winner. And where is the new entry point? I don't know. Yeah, I'm waiting for PSTG. PSTG is 1 cent away. Waiting for PSTG. Okay, RKT guys. RKT stop loss as posted, 25 cents. 27.25, that's going to be my stop loss in RKT. And I really hope that this one is going to go back to the lows because that's the reason I'm taking this trade. 27.25 the stop loss. So far, it's not moving much. Okay, guys, I'm canceling the W day idea. Although it can easily move over 210.50, but at this point, it's under 209.50. We'll look at, I'm going to look at other trades. Look at, guys, look at the huge buyer at 15 in PSTG. Let me see how many shares are showing. No, a lot. Let's face it. It's gonna be this. This support level is gonna be a strong one. But right now we have a good trade here. The risk is only 13 cents. It's counter market direction, but we'll live with that. If anybody bought CRM, you did the right thing. I didn't. We can go, the market is, at all-time highs, but and moving higher, but we can go both ways. I'm not going to short, of course, a strong stock, but if I can find a weak stock like JMIA, maybe this is a good idea. THC super weak today, but today it has no volume. And RKT is looking better now. Target for this trade 50 cents, for the partial 25. 25-cent partial will be good enough for me on this trade. mRNA long, let's take a look. Wow, mRNA. As always, something weird is cooking. Doing nothing, news. Again, the question is where do you buy it? 70, 50? I'm not sure where you want to buy it, if you want to buy it. So Ahmed, mRNA long, yes. Where? I don't know. Maybe 70, 50. Maybe 70, 50. If you want to enter right now at 70, you can use a 20-cent stop loss, but it's really not that clear. CRWD. CRWD. Yeah, this looks like a reversal trade. CRW CrowdStrike. Volume not great. 118. I think 118.50, 118.40. Trying to use the VWAP as stop loss. The VWAP is at 117.84. Volume is on the light side, though, here. Volume is on the light side. So I was watching work, but I could not see an entry point in work. Where is work? Here it is. Where is an entry point? You know what? 30.65. 30.65 risking 10 cents. 30.65 risking 10 cents Priya. That's your entry in work. Or you can risk to the 30.50. You know what? I don't see moves higher, or nothing that I'm looking at right now. It's not even close to the entry point. W day moved lower. Where is plan lower? CRM is the only one that moved higher. They didn't buy CRM. I'm going to be out of RKT at 27.25. 27.25 out of RKT. I'm guessing, the market is trending higher very slowly. I don't see long trades, and now my short trades are not even close other than PSTG. PKS. My stop loss is going to be 870, actually 869. That's going to be my final stop loss for SRNE, 869. I'm going to put it now in the platform. So far, the reversal higher failed. So, I'm going to have to be out at 869. Something's cooking in Facebook. Not the right way, but keep in mind, guys, Facebook is up $50 over the last 2 days. So I don't know what happened here. Moved down $3 or $4. Not a big deal. Let's take a look at where is BIGC? No, actually, BIGC is not responding. I thought that immediately with this move lower here, we're going to see a move lower in BIGC, which is, of course, the reason why Facebook is the reason why BIGC moved higher so much. Big volume bar for Facebook, but let's face it, you're not going to trade this one. Leon, there is no start trader today. Start trader starts Monday. Okay, start trader starts Monday. Today there's the last day of the top trader class. Top trader today at 3 with Scott. Okay, Neo pulled back also, not an issue, actually a good thing. Again, I don't see anything in PDD. This one changes direction so many times today. It's not very easy to trade it, to say the least. Still waiting for this break in PSTG under 15. Would I pre-enter? The way it trades right now, I won't pre-enter. The reason for that is that the spread is 1 cent. So what's my incentive to pre-enter? You know, and also you have to take into account that 15 is going to be a support level, and with the market moving up, you know, forcing short trades. Now, if this is a spready stock, yeah, pre-enter. But this one, I think we're not going to have lots of slippage on this one, if any. We need to, you know, check the 15, the number of buyers at 15. I'm guessing there will be plenty of buyers at 15. So that's not going to be a surprise. Yeah, I was watching work, just could not see, you know, a great entry point. Like I said before, you can use 3065 and the VWAP. Enter a 3065 or a 3060. Use the VWAP as stop loss. That's 3045. So again, regarding PSTG, I'm not going to pre-enter at this point. Okay, not going to pre-enter. The market continues to move higher. I don't have, we have an edge here if to pre-enter. Wow, what is this? Creopont, CYRX. First time I'm seeing this thing. Probably it's not tradable, but nevertheless, wow, mistake. It is tradable. Guys, look at this amazing once in a lifetime bar for this stock. Super spready, but maybe it's a stock that you want to watch and follow. This can turn around and be a big winner to the upside. Now, right now it's under 50. I would look for, you know, If it sits under 50 here for an hour or 30 minutes, something that will give us, a pattern if it's going to move over 50. Over 50.70. Okay. Here it is. Over 50.70. That's the view up, I think. Yeah, it's exactly the view up. Big mover, now down, but looks good. Definitely worth a small position long here, over 50.70. Looking at NEO, again, OBS, you are a big winner in NEO. Now, all you have to do now is manage your position. No way to sit at, no way for you to sit at your entry without locking profits. I will move the stop loss way up to the 17 area at least. Okay, guys, I'm out of SRNE and RKT. So took 26 cent loss in SRNE and 29-cent loss in RKT. Not good. See what if you want to trade CYRX, the stop loss. Well, let's again look at the chart. The stop loss should have been for 50.70 entry posted 50 cents. Sorry, 70 cents. Amir posted the dollar. That's because of the spreads. But right now, the pattern is broken. Still, I will buy it over 50 or 50.70 if I'm going to watch it. And it's not something that it's trivial. It also depends on the spreads, and I'm not going to rush into this trade though. Wait. I mean, we already missed the money trade. The money trade was this move. Started at 40, ended at 50, what? 55? 56. So right now it's going to be a fight. It's not going to be easy money. Not anymore. The market is moving higher too much. Okay, the market is higher, and shorting is not going to work in this environment. I don't think it's going to work shorting RKT in this environment or risking another short trade. I'm not very comfortable with it, RKT is indeed very weak today, but let's face it, working this market is not very responsible. Again, SRNE, I think it's a biotech stock. RKT, Rocket is financials/software. So it's not like the same thing. There are stocks that could care less about the market, okay? Okay, talking about how tricky this workday is. Remember this 210.50? It pulled back $1. I stopped watching it, and now it's at 211.70. That's a workday. So 210.50 is no longer a trade, but now I guess 210.50 is no longer a trade. Now 212.50 may be a trade. Yeah, there's plenty of buyers at PSTG. I don't worry. I won't worry about PSTG. My worry right now is to find a long entry. That's that's more tradable than or likable than this one. Shopify, great today. PD, Zen. Guys, we have also plan at 62 posted. Is it posted? Plan at 62? Yeah, plan at 62 is posted. Amir also posted SMAR over 53. Just broke over 53, this SMAR. Yeah, everything is dead until the algos start buying it. It was the same thing with the W day. If you look at W day, look at this narrow range price action. It looks dead, no volume, and suddenly it's up. So you need to prepare. It's not going to give you a signal, a heads up signal. I'm buying this second. Okay, so you give up on a trade, probably you pay for it. And NOX, let's take a look. Also, CRM moved up very nicely. And NOX got executed right now. But it's trading huge spreads. That's an IPO from 4 days ago. Yeah. CYRX, again. CYRX. Again, exactly what I said just 2 seconds ago. If you're not following 100% of the time on the trade, guess what? You're not going to enter. CYRX took 4 minutes to move almost 80 cents. Sorry, it was more than 80 cents. Hold on. It was 49.51, $2. This one is super fast. I am not in W day. No, I didn't. I didn't trade it. I was watching stupid trades like RKT and missed this one at 210.50. Missed plenty of trades. Lucky for me, I'm still in AYX after a partial. This is the trade that I'm still in, this AYX trade, but missed, I don't know, 3 or 4 amazing trades today. Super strong market, guys. Look at the S&P 500. We are up on the SPY 0.7%. The daily is 5th day in a row in the green and all-time highs. And we're looking great on the daily chart. So great on the daily, great on the intraday in terms of longs. That's the S&P 500. With ADSK, Autodesk, what happened here this morning? Actually moved lower than up. Highs of the day are exactly now. If you look at this chart, it's not very easy to find an entry point. Maybe 245. I mean, it's such a big mover. I don't know. Not very easy to figure out what's going on. PSTG is up from 15, so that's actually something that's not a surprise. Just if you have any issues with the platform, go in and out because it looks like you're the only one. If you still have problems, just PM Gabe maybe can help you, or Clifton. If not, you'll need to do different stuff. Maybe call support. Anyway, I don't see a new entry in ADSK. Don't see a new entry. It's at the highs of the day after a huge pullback from the lows, or move higher from the lows. And the market is also super extended, so we should expect a pullback in the market. Should expect. The market is not going to go higher forever, but today it's super strong thanks to so many technology stocks that are just killing it. The software sector is up, Tesla is up, Facebook is up, Netflix, technology is up 2%. It's like technology is killing it today. IIVI, let's take a look. Obviously, I made a mistake not buying IIVI. 43.50. I don't see, look at the daily, Tanvir. I don't see anything amazing here at 43.50. Other than that, a very low volume stock. Not my cup of tea. WK halted. Let's take a look. And that's not a stock. That's a waste of time. I think it's also pink sheet. What happened to SC? I don't know. Obviously, SC was a great trade. All-time highs for SC as well. Was a great trade at 160. It's back to 160, and guess what? We can trade it now at 160 with 50-cent stop loss. You know how it's gonna feel mentally. You missed the $3 trade from 160 to 163. Now you're gonna enter again at 160 and you're gonna lose money. So mentally, it's not a good thing to do. You know, mentally, I have a problem here. Being that I missed the money trade and now what? Gonna lose money on that 160? That's the problem. Regarding URBN, it's a questionable call because on one hand, URBN belongs to the worst sector in the market. And today it's up 20%. That's really, really weird, but it's up 20%. If you want to short it here at 25, risking like, I don't know, 15, 20 cents. It makes sense. I'm just not seeing anything short that's really a good mover. Okay, maybe retail is going to move lower. Maybe retail is the right thing to short. Maybe. Because technology, you cannot short technology. Why would you leave for the day, B? If you're feeling comfortable with trading, continue. Just do it, in a reasonable way. If you're doing the right things today, and you're a hot trader, a hot player, continues, So if you are on a streak, make sure that you're not losing your streak, but I would continue. No way stop. Chewy. Chewy. Chewy is chewing the competition. All-time highs for Chewy. You know what, guys? The breakout. Actually, Chewy is at all-time highs now, 59.30. But the move over 60 tomorrow or whatever should be on our watch list. So, because this is an important round number. I don't see an entry right now, of course. This reversal from 58.50, perfect. Yeah, now SE rejected it at 160. So I'm good with not even attempting the move over 160, which was up over 160 by 3 cents and took now a 50-cent dive. So that's actually a good thing. Not entering the trade here right now. My order in PSTG is waiting since 11:37 at 14.99. So I'm not going to miss PSTG. That's not going to happen. Okay. The question is if it's going to break, and I think it will. But again, with this in this market, being short is just not the right call. Unless you're lucky with a news move or something like that. I'm trying to look here at some workhorses, very weak today. CVAC. Oh my God. I had an order pretty much all day to short CVAC here at 60.25. Canceled it 30 minutes ago, and now it's breaking lower. Anyway. No, PSTG, I didn't cancel it. PSTG is on the platform. DKNG long, let's take a look. So far, canceling 2 trades was costly for me. Over 40, I'm not going to trade anything that looks like this. This is one of the messiest charts I've seen. So it's changing direction like 20 times per day. Not my cup of tea. And it was, had a great move over 40 earlier. I don't know. Don't feel comfortable with the entry, with the stop loss, with the pattern. I mean, the daily is super strong, but not going to trade it at this point. Wow. SE now down to 159. Unbelievable. Anybody was smart enough to buy Workday at 210.50? Because I wasn't. Unbelievable. You want a chart like Uber? Let's see. Yeah, exactly. That's what we want. This is the money trade. Okay, this is a lousy stock on the daily, but an amazing stock today on the intraday. Let me switch to Lyft. Maybe Lyft is tradable. Actually, Lyft did the same thing today. Great chart. Guys, plan is 20 cents away from the entry. 62 is the entry in plan. Doesn't look great right now, but as long as this 61.50 support is in check, this move is still worth it. I turned way red in my Apple trade. I need the split to be sooner than later. To be, the split is scheduled for Monday. Cool. Roku at the highs of the day at 162.30. 162.40 is the breakout trade. Not going to trade it though so extended. Okay. I'm saying that I shorted Apple Friday at 502 and 100 shares. It should go down as much as I think after the split. But the split is the end of the good news. That's it. No more good news. The stock is unsustainable, but the market continues to be unsustainable. So it's one in one, and the best stock or the strongest stock in the market and the market are feeding each other. Well, let's say it is a bubble. So what? You can take advantage. That's the whole idea. Take advantage as long as it is a bubble, and bubbles may continue for weeks, months, maybe years. I can't believe this planned trade is not working, not even approaching the 60. Anytime it goes to the 61.80, there's a big seller. So that may trigger 61.75. 61.76, 61.80. Maybe 61.80 is a good pre-entry for this stock. Maybe. The automatic order tone that I'm using to stop PSTG, to short PSTG, let me show it to you. It's very simple. Of course, you can ask Gabe for help with the trades. Okay, so PSTG, I use the stop order. You can see the stop order, the number of shares, and 15 minus 1 cent, and that's the order. So let me cancel the existing order at PSTG. And at 14.99, 1,200 shares short. That's it. So that it's a stop order, the number of shares, and the price. And this one hopefully will be executed at 14.99 or below, but maybe a couple of cents below because there's very good liquidity. You can close some winning shares, some winning trades, but you can't, should not close all your winning trades and leave the losing trades on the table. I didn't look at NEO. Actually, again, NEO. Again, why buy NEO here at 1989 when 20 is 12 cents away? Buy NEO here at 1960. This is a smart long trade. Buying at the highs of the day, it's not a smart trade. Not to mention the 20, which is going to be a super strong resistance for the stock. 20 is going to be hell. I'm thinking, So you buy it 1989, you have 11 cents to resistance. You buy it at 1960, you have less risk and 40 cents to resistance. Chewy was a great trade. I mean, I don't know what was your entry in Chewy, but it was a great trade. In retrospect, there were many great trades, though. As long as you are long, you're good today. AMD now broke 86.50. That was a good entry in retrospect. Let me check Netflix for a breakout trade at too late. Netflix went through 530, now at 538. Again, too late for an entry in Netflix. GSX is super weak today, but this is the daily on GSX. If you look at the intraday, assuming you can take care of the spreads, it's still questionable entry under 81.80. Did you buy it at 525? Because if you bought it, Alfred, you look good. You're looking good on that trade. Let's face it, even if you leave 20 shares on or 20 shares, $10 is something. I mean, so many stocks are out of hand right now where their price is so extended that even buying very, very small positions can yield you great trades. This is, like I said, the best market ever, by far. This is the first, probably the first 5-minute red bar that closed now after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, almost 20 green bars before this red bar now. I don't know. You cannot see years ahead, but you can see until the election. Election time. Come election time, I think the market's going to sell off sharply. There's plenty of reasons for that, but we'll see. I mean, the elections are only 2 months away, believe it or not. This thing, I mean, this price action where NEO moves over 20 in a split second, it's not even testing it. That's something that did not happen before. This is something that's new, meaning algos are not playing around anymore. Look at the pickup in volume, and I'm surprised. I was ready to say it's going to test 20, and maybe it's going to move, maybe it's not going to move, but the stock moves from 20 to 2010 in a split second. So, the retest of 20 is so this is something that did not happen before. Definitely not in NEO. NEO was fighting to move over 5, over 10, over. Now it's maybe it's a different stock altogether. And this is definitely a stock that has nothing to do with the market. It's EV stuff. The volume here on the breakout trade, 53 million shares. Is it the right number? 53 million or 5 million? Sorry, 5 million, not 53 million. My mistake. Again, I've seen the car on their website. This car is cool. It's not a Tesla, but and I don't know how they're going to price it. But why won't they go global? Anyway, for those who bought it at 1960, very good trade. For those who bought it at 1990, okay, 20 cents in the money, 25 cents. That's a partial now, okay? Worth a partial at 2020, maybe 2025 if you're a bit patient, but the reversal trade was the money trade. I don't know if they're gonna sell in Germany, or I don't think Germany lacks cars, and I don't know if the German driver is exactly looking or waiting for NEO, but there are plenty of markets. PSTG 1 cent away. I'm not even watching. It's not great. But I will take this trade, of course. Not gonna miss it. Billy, let's take a look. Yeah, this reversal in Billy indeed looks good. I will buy it at 49.15. Those trades don't have a big success rate, those reversal trades, but the risk reward is good. So because you risk on this trade 15 cents, 15 cents, maybe 17, and if one trade works, it pays for 4. Yeah, it makes sense that NEO is a Robinhood favorite stock today, yesterday. I just, I can't complain because you guys posted it here in our trading room at 1470. That was 2 days ago. Sometimes making a bad decision can follow you a couple of days, and this is a bad decision because the risk was 10 cents. I don't know why I don't know. I didn't like the trade. Whatever, it's history now. Anyway, so it looks good. The market is a bit lower from the highs. Still super positive on the day, 0.72 for the SPY, 1.7 for the Qs. Kodak is going to 0, and I have a position in Kodak at 1,000 and 1,100 shares at 743. Not looking great, but all I need is 1 day. That's why I'm holding on to Kodak. 1 day in the green, and this one moves to 10 or 11 or 12. I don't know how much. As soon as Trump is gonna buy it or send it more money or something like that. Okay, stopped out on AYX. The AYX trade was one of my, probably the best one today. This was my stop loss, 119.50, under 119.50. I also entered very, very late, but at least got something going over this land session. Actually, the best trade should have been this one, this reversal in workday. So if you can afford to hold on to Kodak Navin, I think you should. I'm holding on. Like I said, it needs one good day. It's not happening today, though, so far. But it's also a news-driven stock. I mean, if you look at the chart of Kodak, look at the daily chart, you see that nothing is happening for months. And then any pickup in volume is, this is what I need, basically. This type of a day where it moves from 6 or 7 doubles in a day, and I will be out. I won't look at anything else other than sell it fast. Again, it will take some time, and maybe there is a risk involved, or there is a risk involved with this one. Right now, the market is selling off. The target for the market, guys, if you look at the SPY, hold on a second. SPY, where is the SPY? We had this move from the highs. So this V-shape must turn back. So the target is back to the 345.50. That's the target for those who are short. MSFT, let's take a look. Okay, so MSFT pulling back $1. What's the problem, Alfred? Microsoft is also at all-time highs, 222 today. all the leading stocks in the U.S. markets, especially the software, online retail, are at all-time highs. Take a look at CRM, Microsoft, Amazon, Facebook, Tesla, Netflix, pretty much one-to-one at all of them at all-time highs. It's not like there is a miss here. BYD, Walmart. Again, is the right thing to short stocks right now? I still don't think. I don't think that it's not the right timing. Okay, probably today we will move higher after any pullback. What is the pullback? 50 cents, maybe down to the 346, but the VWAP is definitely not in play. Look at the SPY today. The VWAP is not in play, which is pretty much the best play that we have analyzing the SPY every day, the VWAP. Today it's not even close. Disney at the highs of the day. Is it a good entry though? Obviously it's not a good, I don't think it's a good entry. A good entry is in Disney is 130.50 or 130.40 or 130.70. Now 131 is, no, the risk is 25 cents. So the risk is not a big deal. I don't see the reward, but guess what? 20 cents, 30 cents in Disney can be, a big deal here now. Yeah, SPC definitely weak today after moving higher, but still up 1%. Yeah, the daily is also horrible. In SPC, the daily is really, really bad. It's not even close to a strong daily. So again, SPC, okay, so, but the daily in SPC tells you what kind of stock is it. I don't think ZM short to 298 is a good idea. Okay? The reason for that is that you have the VWAP below. The trend is higher all day. So, I'm guessing some people will look to buy it here at support. Okay? Some people will look to buy it here at support. I think ZM is also at all-time highs today. Yeah, indeed. And traded over 300 for the first time ever. Wow. Huh. SMAR is crashing. I won't call it crashing. It's pulling back from 53 to 52.50. Why is it called crashing? I won't call this this move crashing. Pulling back, yes. Whereas PSTG still did not deliver the move. So I'm still having, I still have orders in plan, not even closed. PSTG, no, well, it's closed, but not really at 15. And let me see what else. Billy pulled back now a bit. And the plug is, okay. Wow, NEO continues to be amazing. Okay, cannot argue with you guys. Those who believed in NEO are getting paid. Even the 1990 now is a good trade. Not a big winner, but 30 cents on a $20 stock, you cannot argue that this is a very good trade. Anytime you have a 30-cent move on a $20 stock, it's a good move. Can't believe this. Not even one stock that I'm watching at losing top 20 is really worth trading. Not even one. The stop in Billy, let's take a look. I will trade it with the original stop loss. I'm not gonna play around with it. If it works, Amir posted it at 49.15. Let's follow that path. 49.15 risk 25 cents. I rather risk 15 cents, but let's not be so harsh on Bailey. Right now, the market continues to move up. If I'm looking at reversal plays, we have Facebook over 296, Apple at 505 already moved, and Baba at 289 already moved. Tesla is in play. I don't see that many trading opportunities on my charts. Microsoft, let's take a look. You can see the entry in Microsoft, 220 or maybe 220.50, and use the 220 as stop loss. Not great, Looks tradable, but I'm not going to buy it at 220. Sorry, at 220.50, risk 50 cents and pray that it's going to be enough, SE really disappeared. ADSK also a big pullback. Adobe, wow. Are you kidding me? Adobe at all-time highs as well. Guys, take a look at Adobe. Breaking to all-time highs, that's thanks to CRM. Yes, there is a reversal pattern in Microsoft, but it's not like there is a pattern, but where is the entry point? Okay, so the trend, let's call it a hammer reversal, that's a good signal. Then the move up, it's not like this reversal took so far 2, 4, 6, 8, 12 minutes. So if the reversal takes 30 minutes and builds under 220.50 entry, that's going to be, of course, tradable. Yeah, the reversal in Facebook it was much better. I agree. Also, Baba also moved up a dollar. The stop loss in Facebook is going to be 50 cents. That's clear now. Buy it at 220.50, risk 50 cents. it's definitely lagging the move in Facebook and Baba right now. No question about that. FSLY today is dead. You know, Roku continues to be amazingly strong. I'm making a strategic switch. I'm throwing out AMD from my watch list and bringing in Roku, hoping that it will continue at least a couple of more days. BYND, I was watching it earlier. It looks sad today. I don't see anything. Look at this awful chart. No volumes, and if I'm looking at the daily, look at the daily. It's just sad, you know. Nobody's trading it today. Worst volume ever, I think. It had a couple of green days a week ago, 2 days actually to the upside, and then no, it lacks any interest. It's not a technology stock, let's face it. People are looking for technology. Was CRM on the watch list? You can scroll down and see. Analyst Meir Barak, my picks, long, number 1, CRM. I mean, was it on the watch list? You need to scroll back and see if it was. Here it is. Number 1 pick. It's up only 25%, so it's not a big deal. Unbelievable, huh? I think you have to be like, this is once in every 10 years, an event like that happens to a stock where it's up 25% in one day. Right now, the only option for us is to enter is, I guess, 274. I want to say 274.50, but I don't know. It looks like only 275. Probably only 275. And it's going to be a power play because the next resistance is 275.80. So support is going to be 273. It's going to be a tough trade, a very tough trade with, you know, a questionable risk reward. So there are so many software stocks that are amazing today. ADSK, Adobe, Microsoft, Workday, of course CRM, and AYX, and Twilio, and Bill, I think, as well. Okay, guys, Twilio, Shopify. Actually, Shopify is not a software stock. What about, hold on a second, Zen? Okay, lucky for me, it didn't break this level, 93.50. But it's trading lower volumes. FLDM, let's take a look. Yeah, it is tradable on our platform, yes. It's been so crazy. I mean, if you look at the daily chart, broke over after a great day yesterday, a momentum stock. I didn't add it to my watch list. That's obviously a big mistake, but if I'm looking at the price section today, though there's only one good trade, and this is the reversal from the lows. That's the only good trade that I can see right now in FLDM. Now you have the breakout at 1250. It's gonna be, it's still 20 cents away. Yeah, but the chart is not a great one. Look at this awful chart. Messy, up and down and up, and who knows what's going to happen at 1250. Nobody's watching W today because there are so many other alternatives. 345.50. No, I don't think, Christopher, you can trade W with regard to support resistance because the volume is so small. The volume is not a factor here, so this is not a stock that I will buy just because it's 345.50. Then the stop loss is going to be $2 down to 343.20. Also, the spreads are making it so uncomfortable to trade, really uncomfortable. I don't know. I don't feel comfortable buying it. Neo adding, it's not done for the day, but I don't see a new entry point. Now it's in a bull flag at the highs of the day. No way you can, or no way you should add now. Okay, if you are in this trade from 20 or 1990 or whatever, just wait. You don't have to, enter any leg up. At this point, it's a super winner, up another 13%. So many big winners today. Take a look, guys, at Roku, still at the highs of the day. This is a stock that I've been waiting for 2 hours now. 61.81, I will enter. 61.81 will pre-enter in plan. 61.81. Clear support, clear resistance. It's just not moving anywhere, not going anywhere. Microsoft, the 220.50, Benjamin, is still the trade. 220.50, unless it breaks under the 220 now and breaks the pattern, this is still the trade, 220.50. You can use the VWAP or the round number as stop loss. It's definitely not the best pick right now, but that's one that we can trade. Facebook reversed, Baba reversed, and of course we have 2120 Tesla. Tesla, guys, 2120. All-time highs as well. Wow. Yeah, I'm waiting. PSTG is testing again this 15 number. There's a huge buyer. No question asked that there's a huge buyer at 15. That's a given. Now, what's going to happen under 15? That's the big deal. Are we going to see 50 cents or 5 cents? And I can't tell you that that I have I can say, yeah, it's going to drop, because this is a super strong market. And we are back to the highs of the day, guys. I'm going to buy CRM over 275. Right now, the stop loss is more or less $2, but I'm not going to carry it down $2. Okay, guys, you see the movie? Did you see the movie in Tesla over 2120? It's like a Pavlovian dove signaling blood. Now at 2127. So 2120. I mean, I was thinking let's buy 50 shares at 2120, but guess what? 50 shares, that's already $500 in the money. Ignoring the spread, ignoring the slippage. Microsoft looks good over 2020 and 2020 50 right now, but I'm not going to take this trade. I don't know, don't like Microsoft that much. I'm still waiting for my trade that's plan over 6180 and adding over 62. Risk 30 cents. Yeah. 2120, the 2120 breakout worked 10 cents, sorry, 10 cents, $10 in a minute. Guys, those who bought Microsoft here at 220.50, you have a clear stop loss under 220, at least a 50-cent target to 221. Like I said, it's lagging the market today. Facebook is better, Baba is better, Tesla, of course, is better. And I'm not going to mention Roku at this point. Meir lives in Berlin, so they're opening a gigafactory in Berlin in the next couple of years. It's going to be cheap to buy a Tesla in Berlin. Although the German market, trust me, they don't need more cars. They have like BMWs and Mercedes and what's the other BMW, Mercedes? There's another big Audi. Yeah. So there's no shortage of of great cars in Germany. Billy, I have an order to buy Billy at 49.15. That's my order. You can buy it at 49 and risk only 15 cents on the trade or down to the VWAP. It really looks good, but it's now a question of timing. Will the buyers come in? I mean, the market is super strong. Okay, yeah, I forgot to talk about Porsche and maybe some other supercars. So just Audi is just one amongst the brands. Audi actually is not Audi; it's VW. As much as I know, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna buy plan over 62. I'm just waiting for this trading plan like 2 hours now. Maybe it's cooking. Maybe maybe it's gonna eventually die. 49 in Billy is also a good pre-entry. Risking 15 cents. Worst case scenario, you're out at 48.85. That's the worst case scenario for Billy. Okay, now Tesla is up $20 from the 21.10, 21.20. Sorry, it's $12, not $20. And I think the price is, of course, cheaper, but I don't think it's a brainer for an American now to buy a Tesla or a Porsche, unless you are, a fan of same price. Anyway, I won't hesitate. I'm not going to hesitate. Buy a Tesla. No gas, I mean, maintenance zero. Putting mechanics out of work. That's terrible actually for those guys. Again, NIO is a big winner, Amir. But again, was this a great entry in 1990? Technically it was, okay? But the reversal was the best trade. I didn't feel like it's going to move over 20 so fast. Obviously, big mistake. 20 wasn't even an issue here. It went through 20 like butter, let's face it, like butter. Guys, a big seller in Billy at 19. I'm going to pre-enter. Amir's trade here at 1901. Sorry, 4901. Risk 15 cents on this trade. That's kind of a, yeah, I know. You told me. You're right. It was a good trade. I didn't see the 20 being, broken so fast. I thought it's gonna be rejected actually at 20, and obviously it wasn't. I took how many shares? Billy. Billy, risk 15 cents, and we'll add over 49.15. We'll add over 49.15. Stop loss for me is going to be 48.85. Yeah, Baba is killing it, but I'm not in the trade. Roku is killing it, not in the trade. Facebook, great, not in the trade. Not to mention Tesla. I think I missed like 5, just over lunch, like 5 amazing trades. So Armando, I hope you are after a partial. Hold on to NIO. It has great. It looks great on any time frame. Maybe 21 is on the table. Let's face it, 21 is on the table. I don't know if today, tomorrow, but 21 is definitely on the table. Yeah, I also got filled at 49.045. So that's some type of slippage here. But the important thing is that we're not seeing anything here. I mean, a slight pickup in volume, and that's it. mRNA, let's take a look. Let me check if mRNA is on my watch list today. Not even close. Not on my watch list. mRNA. Looks like Billy pretty much. Moving sideways, has a clear entry point, clear support. Support is 69.75. Move higher 70.60. Maybe 70 and a quarter. So you can buy it at 17.25 right now, but again, I don't see a pattern here. I don't see the uptrend. Maybe that's the wrong thing about Billy as well. You have 30 cents to support now in this trade, and yeah, 15 cents or 20 cents to resistance. So the entry right now at 70.30 is not that great as much as I see. Every canceled trade for me was a great trade. Canceled the idea in Tesla, up $20. Canceled W day, up $2.50. What about PSTG? Is it still at 15 or what? That's why we have the stop market order, exactly for this type of a trade. All the stocks on my watch list are moving higher, all of them. Apple now moving higher. Facebook higher. Barak killing it, Tesla killing it, and Roku, unbelievable. And I bought Billy. Okay, I'm out of Billy, canceled Billy, and done with Billy. Weird price action. AAL, let's take a look. Although, let's face it, shorting anything in this market is just not the right thing to do. Shorting AAL now at 1280. No, maybe the risk is only 10 cents. The target is 10 cents, and the market is moving, this is not a good, it's definitely a weak stock. Let me take a look at another airline, United. Maybe this one should have been shorted at the VWAP in retrospect. Again, not a great trading day for United as well. Down on the day, down 2%. Still looking for my money trade for this land session. Maybe it's gonna be CRM at 275. Even this trade is down now to 273.50 and below. Yeah, I mean, I'm waiting. I have an order to buy plan at 61.81. 61.81. And if it's going to move over 61.81 and make it to the highs of the day, I will add over 62. But right now, this is a stock that's not moving now. Let's face it, for almost 3 hours. It's 10. At 10 o'clock, it was exactly where it is right now. So I'm positive, but let's face it, this is not the pattern that I want to see right now. You know, those patterns, buying at resistance, not working. Really not working. Buying at support, working. Buying at support, meaning buying it at 61.50 maybe. Buying at 61.80, that's a resistance. 62 big resistance, not working. China deploying vaccine. I don't know what does it mean, Alfred, but they already started vaccinating their people. There's going to be a lot of people to vaccinate, I guess. FSLY. Again, another stock that's doing this sideways move. I don't see a strong enough pattern to buy it. Okay, now it's at 91.50. Support is at 90. So you're also talking about big risk. There is a pickup in volume now, but I don't know. The pattern is not really something that I would buy. Not at 91.50. Okay, in plan, bought plan 61.81. Stop loss is going to be for me 61.46 and adding over 62. Adding over 62 in plan. Hopefully, this trade can, hopefully, if it moves over 62 substantially, can save this land session for us. Okay, something is cooking, hopefully. But not before 62. 61.46 my stop loss. $62, I will add over 62. That's good news for everybody. If this is this vaccine, something that's really effective or tested or whatever, guys, 62 coming up in plan. That's going to be a very interesting trade. Plenty of sellers at 62. Target at least 62.40, the highs of the day. Stop loss stays at 61.46. mRNA long was posted earlier. I can tell you where the stop loss is in mRNA or where the support is under 70, but I don't see an entry point. Again, guys, there's a big seller at 62. You can see that in Planet, it was immediately rejected as soon as it reached 62, as opposed to Neo, which went through its resistance like butter. This one is not, wow. Neo at 2050, unbelievable. Armando, good for you. If you are in this trade, you're killing it today. PSTG, welcome. I have nothing to say in PSTG other than you're welcome. The stock is been cooking now for, I don't know, 4 hours since 10:50. Sorry, 2 hours. It's never now or never. It can let it cook, you know. Leave the order on the platform. Let it cook for another 30 minutes. What's wrong with that? To 1440, are you killing me? Stock is at 15. 1440 is a big number. I don't want PSTG. I want plan to deliver the 6250 move. That's it. Not 63, not nothing. 6250. That's what we really deserve for a trading plan. Definitely the market stopped moving now. We're playing this 50-cent range, 347, 346.50. But I don't think it's gonna matter. SRN is still going lower, you mean, or higher? SRNE. Okay, let me post it. Yeah, lower. I don't know, something wrong happened. Sorrento looked great here at 9. The view up was below. Guess what? No, so it's a fake move. I think the reason for that is this, guys. Look at the volume. This stock moves when this stock moves higher. Look at the volumes and look what happens when the volume is low. Low volumes means no trades. In retrospect, that's what I can see is the reason here, or argue. Roku is on fire today. Roku. I still don't see an entry point, but look at the daily, guys. The best range day for Roku, I think, in months. Amazing trend, and where can we join? I don't know. SWBI was. I don't want to say it was on my watch list because it was on my watch list for a short trade. I think yesterday or the day before yesterday. I don't see an entry right now. Maybe 1950 was great, 20 was great or good. Now it's at 2020. I don't see the money trade, a quadrant. So wait. No, I'm not in BYND. I didn't trade BYND Alfred in a long time. When I say a long time, maybe I don't know, a week. FSLY was great. Now, this is a stock that also started moved sideways and suddenly moved up. So I have hope for plan. It needs though to bring in some volumes. The volume here is the reason. Look at the volumes, guys, over the last 20 minutes versus previous. Yeah, let's take a look at the AMD. You know, AMD today all over the place, up and down and down and up. The reversal from the VWAP was a very, very technically built trade. That's from 86.25 or 30. Nice. Wow. Netflix continues to move. Netflix and Roku are impossible today, or unstoppable, let's call it. PSTG triggered, really? Did not trigger. I still have the order on my platform. Here's my PSTG order. Stop market 14.99. Posted at 12.30. Did not trigger. PSTG. You know what? It did trigger, but wasn't executed. That's weird. I'm watching here. I see a leg under 15. Weird. 14.99 and it didn't trigger. I mean, my order is on the platform. You see, Benjamin also says did not trigger. Did trigger or did not trigger? I don't understand, guys. It did not trigger for me. I'm still. You can see the order and you see the time it was posted, 12:30. So it's in the platform for more than an hour. It didn't trigger for me. I mean, it's weird, but it did not trigger for me. Although I see it's the 14.99 on the chart. Tom says also did not trigger. Weird, really. What type of platform are you using, Ying? The TFS platform or what type of platform? Trader doesn't mean anything to me. What type of platform is it? Same as Lightspeed? Okay, so you're not using a CFD platform. So in this case, okay, finally I can say something against, the execution in Lightspeed, although most of the time it's a very good one. Again, now it matters, of course, the venue where through which you are trading. Okay, maybe you're trading to Arca, maybe through many other venues, Nasdaq nice, Ajax, and so forth. Shane, you also got executed short on E-Trade, but what type of venue you're using? What is your venue? The E-Trade open routing, so E-Trade does it for you. Okay. Apple long 505. Let's take a look because this PSTG obviously is not going to trigger, and if it's going to trigger, I will now take it with a 5-cent stop loss. I won't suffer this embarrassment. That would have been a huge embarrassment. Wait 4 hours for the trade, and then it breaks for 1 cent. Yeah, okay, I forgot to look at Apple at 505. Yeah, there is some resistance above 505. 505.10, stop loss 504.10. That's what I see right now in Apple. 505.10, risk $1. Wow, Microsoft really failed. So, guys, plan is again 5 cents away, 4 cents away. Wow, this is painful. Boeing, hold on a second. So Armando, you like your Neo trade? Good for you. As opposed to Neo, this is definitely not something that I would buy. Look at this chop in Boeing, and look at the Neo. At least it has a clear uptrend, okay, and the resistance here, and the 20 was my mistake on this trade, but if you look at Boeing, that's really nothing going on. It can break out of this consolidation over 173. Support at is 172. Market at the highs of the day. I'm not sure though that Boeing is the right call right now. Still looking for a trade that's that has some some edge to it. CRM, of course, is not moving anymore. Yeah, and the reason for that is this. This is the reason. This chop that started at 12:25, and now it's more than almost an hour 50, an hour 30, where we're not moving anymore. We are just chopping at the highs of the day. So the market is not helping or a factor in any trade, nor on weak or strong stocks, and that's not good. I mean, there were a couple of nice reversals. Baba was one. Of course, Tesla was the 2120 up $30 at one point. Yeah, BIGC continues to be unstoppable as well. Oh my God. Okay, guys, TRUP. Can we buy this one or short this one? TRUP. Also very spready, very spready. This is how it looks on the daily. So this one has great potential, although the spreads are an issue here. I'm going to buy it at 65.20. Very risky trade. So I'm going to buy a very small position and risk 30 cents on this one over 65.20. So that's above the VWAP by a couple of cents, above the resistance, and 30-cent risk, 65.20. Yeah, I canceled the short trade in PSTG. I'm not going to trade it anymore. That would have been an embarrassing trade anyway. And so I'm buying TRUP at 65. Yeah, it drops, but this is not a drop. This is like spreads. This one can gather momentum, and as soon as you look away from it, it's going to do the W day string, meaning move a dollar very, very fast. It can happen. Hopefully it will. 65.20. Wow, the spreads are nasty. But this is above this resistance. So this is the idea, to buy it above this resistance. The VWAP is also a couple of cents above. Yeah, I'm still in plan. My stop loss in plan is 61.46. 61.46. All I can say is, wow. Unbelievable. I don't know if it breaks 62, what can happen, okay? But now it's not even close anymore. That was my go-to place for this land session, this plan trade, which is, struggling now for 3 hours or 4 hours. Sorry, 3 hours. The only trade that saved my land session was AYX. And if it's going to move higher over lunch, I will feel uncomfortable. I nearly posted it again over 111. 120, but it looks so extended. My initial entry was here at 118. Now it's not very interesting anymore, or not interesting anymore. Yeah, CRM is the 275 in CRM is no longer the plan. Now there's maybe a better plan to buy cheaper. What does it mean cheaper? I don't know, but 270 is now in play for a short trade. Wow. Now the sellers really took CRM to the cleaners under 270. Anyway, not in this trade. RCL, let's take a look. RCL, a weak stock is moving higher. $63.25. That can be a trade. 63.25. I don't know. I'm not about to force anything, right now. I don't see anything that's working for me right now. And this planned trade is really a big disappointment, getting hammered down from 62. What is a good entry though for Facebook? Now 298. I don't see another entry other than 298 in Facebook right now. Support is going to be down to almost 296. So I don't feel that the risk reward is great right now. Microsoft short, you know what? I won't short Microsoft. The market is so strong, and playing counter the market with the market stock. This is a market stock. If you short Microsoft, you're pretty much short the S&P 500. It's not going to work. I don't think it's going to work. Plan is actually at support now. 4 more cents, I will be out and definitely lose a big opportunity here. That was the 62 rejection was harsh. And this is in a strong market. Guys, look at this 62, pretty much hammered down to the support level. Let's see now. Maybe it's going to survive this pullback and be able to come back to the 62. It's still on the table. The VOP is at 61.36. Let's face it, if it's not moving higher with the market moving higher, game over, I knew the way it traded at 62 that there's going to be a problem there, but I didn't expect the problem to be so harsh. And again, what was the problem? Look at the pickup in volume. There was almost no pickup in volume at 62, so it gave up on the fight very, very easy. And you know that it's going to move over 62. Maybe on a gap tomorrow, maybe later on today. It's just going to happen. So I'm going to switch my attention to TRUP at 65.20. Also on Amir's trade, Amir's trade was SMAR. SMAR looks good. Again, many stocks are not really moving right now, but SMAR can be a good mover. Over 53. I didn't buy it, Alfred. I didn't buy Facebook. I don't know why. Because of the stop loss, because I missed a good entry, both. 298, 60 cents in the money. It's possible though that CRM Ahmed is losing it. Keep in mind that 270 was a very important support level. Now it's under the VWAP at 268.70. This one can drop another $3 or $4 and nothing changes. It's up 25%. I mean, it's up an uncalled for number. Guys, anybody that was short CRM, wow. Are you kidding me? If anybody was stupid enough to be short CRM, that was game over today. I'm talking about, of course, hedge funds that are, trying to pick on stocks, but, CRM is such a big winner over the years. Still, this 25% or almost 30% leg up today is probably some of it on a short squeeze. Probably. Okay, finally, I'm happy to see something, a stock moving lower. That's Baba, which was actually a great mover so far today. Plan still alive. I don't think for long, but still alive at this point. And the market is giving no signal that it wants to move lower. We are still in this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 26 5-minute bars at the highs of the day. 25 5-minute bars, that's 2 hours. More than 2 hours, actually. Yeah, Facebook is going to be a trade at 300 today. That's coming up any minute now. It's $1 away at this point. You're right, Alfred? It started the trading day 284. I mean, this was on the table since it broke all-time highs yesterday, this move. DLTR, let's take a look. $3. Not bad, but not something that I will trade right now. Okay, done with the plan. Believable. This 62 was impossible, an impossible leg for the stock, really. Okay, that killed almost my whole profit today. Left with $1 to $3 in the account, profitable today. Okay, DKS 54. Judging this market, something will happen. Looks, the technicalities of this trade are very, very strong. A triangle breakout at the highs of the day, despite the land session. The risk on this trade, 23 cents. So Quadrine, it looks good. Look at this price action. Actually, you almost don't have a pre-entry here because it trends higher, but no, I don't see in retrospect a pre-entry. If it builds here a 20 or 30 cent bull flag, even better. The problem is that it is pretty much at the highs of the day, so it's that's the drawback of this entry. It's not a reversal. It's pretty much you can call it a breakout. It is a breakout basically. I will trade it with a 23 cent stop loss. The risk reward is not good, as you can see. Highs of the day are 54.10, but this one needs to go at least 50 cents, to be considered a good trade. SQ 155. Let me take a look. I didn't have time even to post SQ on my watch list once today. Actually, it's not a good day for SQ. Take a look, Mohammed, on this move today. The market is up all day. SQ is doing lower highs. SQ is doing lower highs almost all day. So again, nothing's happening on the daily chart today. You can see very low volumes, no range, trending a bit lower. So it's selling from all-time highs. I don't know if this is a long trade. Actually, I know it's for me. I'm not gonna buy it. We'll wait for another day. W day. Too extended right now to buy. You can buy it at 213. Risk on this trade $1. You know what? It's not bad, but 213 risk $1 on this trade. Market at the highs of the day again. I'm also watching for TRUP over 65.20. For a reversal backup on CRM over 270, let's take a look. Yeah, it's possible. The problem is going to be the stop loss. The stop loss is under the VWAP now. So it was under the VWAP, now over the VWAP. Not really clear. Stop loss is going to be at least $1.40. $1.40 on this trade. Yeah, that's pretty much like trading like ZM right now. Round number breakouts are even over lunch now, not a problem. Even over lunch, they are not a problem. So the move over 300 in Facebook, easy. I mean, it's something that we haven't seen before, where the stocks are moving to round numbers like almost without any pullback, any resistance going on. And look at this one. Okay, guys, DKS broke 54. I will go for 40 to 50 cents on DKS. Hi, Amir. How are you today?
Hey, Michael. Hi, traders. Good. What we can say about the market, huh, Michael? It's like there's no corona, there's no unemployment. All the airplanes are flying. All the ship are sailing, huh? Unbelievable. Unbelievable, huh?
Everybody's buying shoes from DKS. What more can you ask for? Look at DKS.
DKS is Dick's? Dick's Sports? DKS?
Yeah.
I even bought
Dick's
something
Sports.
there online. I remember, really. Yeah. Wow, DKS. And I thought that just everybody's buying online electric cars. So now they're buying gym shoes and electric cars. Good. It's go great together. Wow, look at the markets. Wow.
Look at Facebook, Amir. Just
Yeah,
broke 300.
Believe me, Michael.
Second up to 370.
Believe me, Michael, I see everything. Like, it's beyond. Yeah. I have to tell you, Nicholas, I joined today just for an hour or something. I joined the Spanish room, because Boris was my student, and we keep in touch. So it was very nice to be there. Why do I tell you that? Because the last trade I took there, and I'm still there, I took BIGC 126.50 with $2.50 stop. Okay, so I'm still there. Yeah. So yeah, how many points? 25. Yeah, and it's not Tesla. Yeah. Yeah. So this was my last trigger that I took, like 12.55, something like this. So this is definitely grow. So, and again, yeah, some people will say dangerous, spready, crap, not relevant. The formation on 15 minute looks amazing. I had a $2.50 stop, so it can actually included all the spreads. I felt good, and yeah. So the risk reward at that time was 1 to 4, because the high was like 10 points, and yeah. I don't know. You know what? I don't even
Amir,
know.
we were waiting for this trade.
Which one?
Look at this trade. We were waiting for it.
Plan.
62, I guess. Type of trades are a thing of the past. These sideways moving stocks that are not having this any momentum. Look at the volume bars. While if you look at BIGC, for example, the stock has great volume all day and picks up momentum after any pullback, and
You just need to watch it.
You can expect a $20 move, but you can expect the highs 136 and still $10.
Guys, I want to ask you something. Michael, can you put 5 minutes chart NVIDIA, please? Who took the NVIDIA trades, guys? And if you took it or you didn't take it, tell me why. Why not yet? It's already broke the trigger. He was away. Yeah, Amir, okay, this is not an excuse. If you are not there, you can push the button. NVIDIA has no range, slow on NVIDIA, okay? Yeah. Okay, explain, guys. Look at, again, I don't have to put my chart, I can explain, just watch the chart, and I wanna lead you through the thinking process, because I don't do those kind of trades, but when I saw NVIDIA, it was pretty clear. 1230 was the high of NVIDIA, correct? 515.74. Price retracement to the VWAP around 120. Then another pullback, reversal, okay? Reversal got to around 513.80. Now, draw a line between the high of the day and the previous high. You actually can see very clear that it start to get a very nice lower high. Now, when it gets to the high of 140 area, look at the red bars. After that, you get a nice 2 small candles. And yes, I can say small candles, NVIDIA. So the trigger is a beautiful bear flag, 512, with very ridiculous stop to NVIDIA, 50 cents. Risk reward, going back to the VWAP, maybe test it again, whatever. Right now, the stock did exactly $1, like 1 to 2. Make sense?
Guys,
so there is range.
Guys, finally we take a partial.
Yeah.
In DKS at 54.50. Finally, after waiting for I don't know a long time. Yeah, looks great. Finally, 54.50 is a very good area to take the partial. Those who bought Facebook at 300, even better. And the market, Amir, at 347.50. Beating the bear flag, it's one-way street. One-way street.
You're up.
Traders, good afternoon.
Scott is going to take over.
Hey, Michael. Hey, Amir. How are you, brother?
Welcome back.
Thanks, Michael. Thank you all.
The market didn't wait for you, Scott. A new high again. So, unbelievable.
Amazing to me, right?
Unbelievable. Yeah. To me also. Yeah, we were talking about
It's not a new high. It's
unstoppable
highs.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? William brings up a good point. I'm barely green too on a big, huge day. And one of the things that we talked about this morning, actually, Michael keyed in on it, are many of these stocks took off this morning and did not look back. You didn't have, I guess to answer your question, you just didn't have the pullback to where you could get in with some meaningful size. That's kind of what held me back today from making the big money that we probably should have.
Yeah, sometimes you see, but it can't be reflected. And I think, and I don't think it was cocky, it was so smart. Meir yesterday had a great day, but he was not happy about his, he says, I think that he was not happy about his performance. And somebody will say, hey, I think he did like 11. What do you think? But he's right from his point of view. And sometimes traders, when you do something, but you know, the money is the outcome, but the process is what's important. And if you sometimes not trade as you expect from yourself, it makes so much sense. So, yeah, sometimes I think I did 1 or 2 trades that went pretty good today, but except that, yeah, just yesterday was a better day for me than today. Really, I'm still green, but yeah. So, yeah, we're human beings. So, and Philip, according to what you wrote, that you're always right, I feel that I'm not always right. Yeah, I'm humble. So, but the trades, you know, on Nvidia, I think I had a good. Again, I saw that Sal wrote lower high, higher low. I don't know where did you see the higher lows, but never mind, never mind. We were talking about Scott. I took Nvidia. There was a nice bear flag. Then I saw the lower high around 150. Very small stop for Nvidia under 112.50 with 50-cent stop. Because I just saw weakness, you know, and trades is going pretty well, like $1, and you know, to take Nvidia. So not a lot of people understand that trade. So I kind of explained to them like the way I was thinking about, you know, when I was watching the chart and everything.
Now, CRM looking good here on the move. And traders, don't forget, we've got day number 3 of Top Trader today, and that's going to be at 3 p.m. I'm teaching that class here in the Top Trader room. It'll be the final day.
Today is the graduation, no, Scott? After today, they're going to be top traders. Yeah.
You got it. Okay. Okay, looking for yeah, I mean, NEO's been great, right? If you've held on to that, I just have 200 shares left on NEO. I've been out of that. So I'm just cruising along this afternoon, but I am looking for something to take here. DraftKings just punched itself under yesterday's close, and NEO is just absolutely awesome right now. How about that Billy from this morning? It looks like it could go this afternoon, maybe over 48.75. I think Meir, 49.15 is what you had it at. Still trying here.
Billy, yes, Billy was, yeah. It broke under the viewer, but if it's going to go above, yeah, still. CYRX. I think I posted CYRX earlier. Wow, I think it's almost in the same place. Yeah. CYRX. Yeah, 51.22, 51.20, yeah, 51.25. Approximately $1 stop, a good risk reward. Yeah, we need to follow it. 51.50. No, I think 51, even 25. You know, we have few bars over the VWAP, so I'm going to keep an eye on it.
Okay, looking at SHLL, also maybe at 40. PSTG, let's take a look at PSTG. PSTG, that's rolling down now under 15. Not a huge mover, but not too bad. I'm wanting to look at the overall market right now. It is at the high of the day, right? At the high of the day. Crazy, crazy market now in the SPY.
Scott, end of this 5 minute, look at mRNA. It did a nice pullback to the VWAP. So we can wait like
DKS
a little bit more
out
than
here.
mRNA. We can wait for
Yep.
the end of the candle. Maybe a good. Yeah, 70 area is a pretty nice number for mRNA.
Nicholas. Let me take a look at Roku also here. Zoom going ahead, okay. Let's see, Roku. Pulling back to that 165.
Yeah, Nicholas, also see the financial sector today. Terrible, looks terrible. The market in this position, the financials looks terrible.
Facebook, Alfred, yeah. I mean, I know that Facebook was on a tear earlier. I mean, the break of 300 was really good. Now at 301, you know, maybe a little late to the party. I don't know. I mean, right now it is at the high of the day, right? So if I had a reason to come in now, I would, but it's just not. Just not something I want to do right here at this 301 number. Yeah, NVDA is rocking too. Just looking for that opportunity. That SHLL just came to 40 right now.
Yeah,
I like it.
Nvidia,
It's got the
exactly.
VWAP right in front of it.
Which stock are you talking, Scott?
I was talking SHLL. Here's what it looks like right here. I was in this trade
You're
earlier
a
over
professional,
40.
Scott. You're
Yeah.
a professional in SHLL this week, no? You're the master.
Yep. I like it right here at 40. I didn't get in. See what it does here at this VWAP line. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, SHLL. Yeah, Jesus. I mean, I think you could probably still get in right here. Not now.
Guys,
Now it's gone.
CYRX 51.25. If we can clean this VWAP formation a little bit more than $1 stop, there is a good risk reward. Definitely, we need to see a volume, but I'm watching this stock. Did you trade Tesla today, Scott?
I did not. You know, Meir traded it earlier. I did not trade it today.
And then also.
Yeah, Facebook continuing to roll. Now pressing that 302. You know, you look at that Facebook chart. I mean, this thing is at the all-time high and pressing higher. You know? CRM not doing anything. I'm going to move these around, put SHLL down here. I'm going to try 6950 mRNA.
NVIDIA trades 2 points, guys. 2 points.
There's $69 stop loss on mRNA, and target on mRNA is going to be upwards of, let me see here, I'm going to get in right now. 51, I'm long. Okay, 50-cent stop loss, target 50 cents to the upside at 70. First trade of the afternoon here.
Or Scott, if we're going to break the 70 nice, we can add. You know, 70 was the original, but it's much cheaper right now.
No, I'm going to wait till 70. Like Amir says, what I'll do is I may sell just a little bit right before that, but I'm going to I'll add at 70 if we break the 70 on up the ladder here. This will be a nice trade. Okay, what are you talking about here? ZM. Let's see, ZM. I'm not going to short a stock that's up for the day. For me anyway. Like I said, 69 will be the stop loss.
Bye, George. Have a great night. And
Yeah, Neo is just incredible, right? This thing just keeps giving and giving and giving. I mean, that the only trade that I saw here earlier, I think we got in at 1950, right? Right above this, right before this $20. I think it's in through here, here, and just held on to a couple hundred shares. Now $21 on Neo, believe it or not. I mean, that's just absolutely sick to think about that. And you look at the daily on that. That stock was 2 months ago $4.
probably, Scott, Neo is up because it's a side trade of Tesla. No? Reflect
sure.
and electrical. Yep. I'm not sure that they have a great. I didn't read. Maybe I will be surprised, but just because electric car is a good field to invest, and they see Tesla, Neo is cheaper, and it's very nice to hold this theory. But why the hell didn't we buy when it was 5-6 and just hold it? Yeah, so
right.
You like Neo in the past. You remember, Scott? In the past, you did swing. I remember from you that you had a lot of intention. I remember when it was 9 or 6, you bought it, and it was the first time I heard you, holding swing or something like this. But I definitely remember.
Yeah, just an investment, just like that rocket trade, the RKT trade. I've still got 1,000 shares of that tucked away. So. Nice job, Jesus. XPV. Don't know about XPV, but let me take a look here. Which one is that, Matthew? I don't see it. XPEV. Yeah, exactly, Linda. Perfect. It's true. $69 stop loss mRNA, 69 bucks. Yep.
Linda, RKT is an IPO from a few weeks ago. What a split. This IPO didn't survive enough to do a split. Yeah, Sylvia, I was just, I was just watching it at the NVIDIA. 3 points. 3 points on 50 cents. It's a great risk reward. 1 to 6. Yeah. Again, this is not typical trades that I do, but we have our eyes, and I saw the chart, and it reflected to me immediately that this trade is supposed to be done. I'm very happy that it's going well.
Yep, still holding on mRNA just for a little bit longer here. Couple more cents. Yeah, I like SHLL, but I'll tell you what, it broke through that 40. Like I said before, I just didn't see that energy, right? Yep, still holding in there. Yep. Yeah, when you're watching this market right now, all that you have to say to yourself is, hey, hopefully we hang on with this big gain today, and that these, any type of pullback could possibly be bought. So I'm holding on to the mRNA just because of that. Same thing with maybe like a CRM. Let's put this down here as well. Let's spread this out just a little bit here. I'm going to call it 269 on CRM. Okay, so I'm going to take this CRM trade long over 269. 2-point stop loss down to 267. And hopefully get back up to 270 and beyond. So let's put the other level 2, or let's just bring Marna over here since we're already into this trade. We'll change this over to CRM. Not that spready for a high dollar stock, really.
Hey, Scott, how are you doing?
Hey, I'm doing well, Yogi. How about you?
I'm great. I finished today after 40 minutes. Well, what's happening in the market?
Good.
They found a vaccine?
Yeah, it's amazing, right? The amazing move of this entire market today has just been crazy. Watching this CRM for an entry here at 269.
Scott, you put in your portfolio instead from RKT also BIGC?
I wish I would have. I wish I would have. I would have been out buying the Ferrari today. You know.
I can't believe I earned money today when I shorted NEO. Unbelievable.
Yeah, yeah. And that stock off to the races hit $21 just a few moments ago.
The vaccine is everyone stays at home and trade the market. Exactly. You know, I'm not, maybe Scott will tell you because I'm not that experienced, but I know people from the 2008 crisis that everyone just ran off from the stock market. And now in this time, everyone just ran into the market. Everything is different. Jaspit, you know, I bought the UVXY at 19. It took very big amount. No, not that very big amount, but I would like to hold it. And I put a limit order to sell it at 25. Maybe I will move it, but I bought the UVXY. Scott, there is a top trader today?
There is top trader, day number 3 today. Final day at 3 o'clock today.
Oh yeah, Clifton. No alert for UVXY, I can see. What do you mean, Jaspit? No alert? No, it's not intraday. Jaspit. It's not intraday. I also have an account for swing trades. Yes. I really like to swing.
No trade CRM, still in the mRNA trade.
Oh, mRNA
Plan here,
jumped.
PLA.
Maybe there is a vaccine, no? Something of Moderna, the spy related.
mRNA was they were talking about having their trials going pretty well.
Nice. How are you doing today, guys? Jaspit, even Nicholas, Yamed. Green or red?
Come on,
Nice.
mRNA, don't disappoint us here. Well, all that work on NVAX, and it looks like it's going to drop here under that 113.11. Another stock to possibly look at, we're going to put it right here where plan is, NVAX. I'll put plan up on my other screen here, just something to watch. You can see that dotted line in there, that 113.11, that's yesterday's close. The SPY kind of teetering right now. We'll see if it holds up here. We will see if it holds up. Maybe the bounce that we're looking here for on mRNA.
Tanvir, not good risk reward. Tanvir, 2050.
We'll see what happens with NEO here. I mean, it bounced off that 20 level. Come on, mRNA. You're the only one that's got my money right now. Here's about 9 minutes away from our top trader course, day number 3, final day. And I'm going to head on over there here in a couple of minutes. I'll let Yogi, Michael, and Meir take you to the close. Again, if you want to come into if you want to go through the training, like we're featuring this week, again, mentoring tomorrow, now's a great time to do it. We talked about it this morning. You can come in here and enjoy the summer sale, the end of summer days promotion. That's up to 20% off. Again, intro, student, expert, and pro program. The best training, I think, in the business right now. Intro, student, expert, and pro 7,800, 5,200 for the expert, 2,600 student, and 399. You can come in, experience the room, experience the training, and get yourself on a good training platform here to test out your knowledge. So that's what's happening now. Clifton's got the link here in the room. I may just let this mRNA simmer here into the close today. Looking good.
Sam, VNET looks good over the highs, but it's very extended. Very extended. Daily is looking good. You're late, I think, by 50 cents on this trade. Maybe a bit more, but 23.50 was a great reversal trade. 23, of course, even better, but that's that's a late entry at 24 right now. The price is going up, William, after the split announcement. After the split is actually done, virtually done, there's no more incentive. Anyway, I'm not taking, at this point, a big risk on this trade. More like $5 on 100 shares. Still in the trade now, exactly at my entry. 502.55.
Which stock is this, Michael?
Apple.
Michael, which stock are you talking about? Apple?
Apple short.
Yeah.
Yesterday I was up.
Okay, traders, I'm going to head over to the top trader room. I'll let you finish out the day with Michael. I am going to hold on to mRNA, and like I did yesterday through the training here, and that worked out just fine. I can train, and then I keep this on the side here, just watching and waiting for the mRNA trade. Again, our mRNA trade here was at 69.50, so we've got about 20 cents to go to get even with a target of 70. And I just hope that this market takes off into the close. But right now, you're going to be concentrating on this into the close. Watch the SPY here. We hit a high. We came back. I thought we were going to start to move up higher, and we still may here. But just watch these bottom bars here, that 346.64, actually 346.50. Any break underneath that could see a little bit of a downward slide into the close today. So we'll see if the sell-off continues. So everybody have a great night. Tomorrow will be Thursday. I'm looking forward to being with everybody tomorrow. Again, Clifton will get things started, followed by Yogi. I'll be here about 9:20, and I'm going to have a decent day now. Up almost $1,000 here. It's a great question. It's one that I'm going to ponder tonight. It's like, okay, Scott, the market just took off like crazy. How come you're not, don't you have more profits? And I wanted to just say, and I'll look at it tonight. I wanted to just say that, well, it's simple. It's because I wasn't able to join in some of the early morning trading. But I think there's more to it today, and probably not willing to push that button with some of the extended stocks. So I'll look at that tonight. I'm going to study it a little bit, kind of figure out what the heck happened. But I'm looking forward to seeing everybody tomorrow. So it's still a green day, not where I hoped, and I'm sure there's going to be a ton of people out there that make a ton of money today, including many of you that have private messaged me here in the room saying that you've had a banner day today. So congratulations to those. That's well deserved. Okay, I'll see you, Michael. Danny, Amir, Yogi, thank you so much. Clifton and Gabe, we'll see you over at the Top Trader. Traders, have a great night. God bless you. Godspeed, and we'll see you tomorrow. And go mRNA.
Thanks, Scott. Enjoy your session with the guys.
Thanks.
I got into a short position here in CRM to 65.80. Target. Yeah. Hopefully, tested to 60 plus. Yeah. So. It's $1.50 in the money, but I'm looking at the big picture here. So let's be gentle and wait for the end of the candle, and yeah, let's have patience.
Amir, the spike is a real one or a bad print?
I'm hoping maybe he heard me saying that I want to see at least 260, so it gave me a print. Maybe somebody is listening to us, Michael.
looks like a real print.
Whoops. I'm looking to see if there is cameras here. Yeah. The key will be the next minute and a half. Yeah, if we're gonna finish the candle like this. Yeah.
Guys, anybody shorted plan at 62? Take a look at this trade. 1 cent stop. 1 cent stop at 62, and that's 1 to 400. Sorry, 1 to 300 risk reward.
Yeah.
Best trade
Phenomenal. Ever. No slippage, no nothing. Pure money.
Lucky for us, Amir, our stop loss was here, 61.45. Because if you trust this trade, wow, really? That's a killer. Of course, guys, what was the PSTG worked eventually? From the view up down, another busted trade. So I didn't trade it. I canceled the trade in PSTG short and did not follow it over the land session. You lost more ring because you should have been shorting it back at 15 or at the view up. Those who shorted the view up risking 15 cents got 60 cents. Yeah, but that's it. That's all history now. The market is definitely now selling off. Next level of support 346. At least DKS gave us a partial over lunch. That was my only partial over lunch. Unbelievable. QD? JD. Sorry, JD, yeah, my mistake. JD. JD short. Judging on the daily chart, shorting JD is not a profitable business. Looking at it right now, I don't know. I don't see anything that I feel comfortable with trading. It's under 80. Basically, the stock is not really weak, not really strong right now. Pulling back from the all-time highs after an amazing month. I don't know if there is, an interesting or a profitable entry or technical entry right now. I will look for other trades. There were actually a couple of nice trades over lunch. Let's take a look back to NEO. It may be a long trade, but where is the entry point? Assuming you can use 20 as a stop loss, try to buy it with a limit order at 20.05, 20.10. Buying it at 20.30, I don't think it's gonna fit. No, I don't see the risk reward here. I think the market also has, kind of peaked, and now it's not gonna move much into the close. Maybe I'm wrong about that. There were a couple of nice trades over lunch to the upside, most of them to the upside. GRWG was very weak all day. Let me take a look at it again. GRWG. Short 14, just entered the trade.
GRWG. Everything is mess there, no, Michael, in GRWG?
Yeah, a bit
Not
messy.
clear. Yeah.
Great move in the morning session, then a V shape. Now it's above the view up, under the view up, above the view up. It's not like really clear what is the trend here. Not really clear. Yeah, Amir, don't force anything. There will be better trades than this one. I think I canceled today maybe $3,000 worth of great trades. One of them was this one, 60.23 in CVAC. Unbelievable. Guys, looking at the weak stock, definitely NCLH is super weak, but can we really?
I wonder
short
why,
it?
Michael. I wonder why. No, nobody wants to sell,
Can
huh?
we get 10 cents, Amir? Can we get 10 cents
Yeah.
on the trade here? I don't think we can get 10 cents. That's such a no
I
move.
see. I'm watching only in that sector the RCL, because if I see a good trigger, RCL can supply it. NCLH will sync with the trade. It's not going to happen.
NCLH and CCL are small caps by now.
Amir, in your levels, I'm expecting not to get a symbol and a question mark. Give me a trade, because I'm watching DKNG. The only thing I can live with your lines is maybe the question marks. That's it. Okay, so it's not going to happen again, okay? Okay.
The market is kind of messed up right now. Guys, let's go back to Uber and Lyft. Both were very strong today. Uber. Good support at 32 in Uber. Doesn't necessarily mean that we can buy it at 32.20, but that's a potential reversal trade with a clear support level and getting the view up involved here. I wish I could have bought it at the 32.10 and risk 10 cents. I will definitely buy it. You know what? I'm going to limit it at 32.10. If it pulls back, I'm buying. ZS, let's take a look.
Yeah, I was watching the ZS today.
Why do you like ZS? I don't see a reason. No volume today, no trend. Basically, trend is lower. Also,
Guys,
spreads are not a problem.
I'm still watching the CYRX. I still like it. 51.25, a dollar stop. Looks perfect on the 15 minutes, and it's the time to shine. Yeah, good risk reward. Yeah, still watching it. Still in the CRM, only half position. After it did the leg, I didn't take anything. I reduced entry.
William, you can re-enter Facebook at 300. The problem is going to be your stop loss. The stop loss is going to be more than $2, or you know what? Wait for the move. Home Depot. That's a good idea, actually, to look for destruction and people running into a Home Depot. Yeah. Home Depot. Look at it, Jay. All-time highs for Home Depot. 291.30. It's kind of late though. Maybe you can take a look at LOW. Maybe LOW has a better pattern than Home Depot. Home Depot is great to trade at 290, I think, today. So Texas is under pressure today, will be under pressure, or over the weekend because of the hurricane. That's going to be painful.
Why
There's
Texas,
a hurricane
Michael?
approaching the Gulf of Mexico.
Oh, okay.
This is September. September is, let's face it, hurricane season. Exactly where Katrina hit, I think 10 years ago. The same area pretty much. Hopefully, not the same area? Okay, because I just want to say that nobody wants New Orleans underwater anymore. Once was enough.
Which part of Texas is usually get it?
I don't know exactly, Amir. I'm thinking.
I know.
All I read is the Gulf of Mexico. I mean, it's a big area, but I don't know.
East of Houston? Okay. Southeast. Southeast. Now I have to imagine. Amir, what do you think? I have in my head the maps of Texas. I know where is Houston,
Amir,
Dallas.
take a look at CYRX.
I posted, Michael, again right now.
Yeah, I know.
51. Yeah, it looks great, Michael. I'm watching it only on 15 minutes. 15 minutes, it looks, and you know what? Put it even on 30 minutes. I don't want to look. It looks perfect. So, looks amazing. Marna. Yeah. We need much more than Marna. I'm looking to the 70 and add. Guys, we got 1650, 6950. So again, we're taking Marna more than 30 cents. So Jing, hold your horses, okay? 71, we can release the horses, not before. Yeah.
Guys,
Good candle in
CYRX.
Yeah. Let's not talk about this, Michael. Only if it's break 52, we can start throwing roses, you know. I don't want the thorns to come back to me. So only if it's going to break 52, we can start doing this. Yeah. 51.77. Marna, over 70, add.
Sandy, there's nothing in Pinterest today. It's trending basically lower at the lows of the day, up barely, I don't know, 0.1%. No technical pattern, no volume, nothing interesting. I will definitely stay away from it. Guys, if you're looking at an aggressive trade, take a look at also at the BEKE under 49. This one can also drop, or hopefully will drop, under 49. It's a bit spready, but this one is a big mover. I'm going to watch it. Now it's at 49.50. BEKE. I canceled the TRUP long idea, so not going to trade it anymore. Yeah, those who bought Facebook at 300 only ask yourself one question: why didn't you buy it at 298 or at 299? Anyway, you're in the trade. Prepare yourself, because any leg down in the market and Facebook reacts lower. So. The market moved nicely up from the view-up area 25 minutes, sorry, 15 minutes.
What do you mean
There was a
slippage?
little bit of slippage in CYRX, but not a lot. I can tell you my entries. 5103 and 5133. So how much was it? 13 cents and 3 cents.
20.
Not
You
a
got to
problem.
average 20, yeah.
If if CYRX picks up volume, this is a stock that moves to 55. So
Or 6, yeah. Who cares about the slippage, yeah?
yeah.
I think the key will be the 52, Michael. If we break the 52, we're going to clean all the resistance there. There's a lot of resistance a little bit before.
Freeport. Never heard about this stock until today.
Which stock?
This one, CYRX.
Ah.
Freeport. Did you hear about this symbol until today? I don't think I did. They definitely never traded it.
Yeah.
Guys, for a small cap trade into the close, let me take a look at Zuo. Wow, look at the daily in Zuo. Huge move up. Sorry, Zuora. Not Zuo, Zuora. Another weird symbol. Anyway, 1305 long, risk like 15 cents. I don't know. Maybe it's pushing it too much. Target is 12 cents to the highs of the day, but the real target is continuation on the daily chart. So 1305 on over 1305 in Zuora, risking 15 cents. That's pretty much what can be traded right now. Looking at this small cap. And of course, the concept for me here is trying to see a move over 1330 into the close and maybe swing it.
Do you have any earning today? Something interesting? I was not watching. Forgot. Even though it's the end, no? So today after, let's see. Hey, Michael, we have Billy today. Earning. Wow.
We traded Billy today to dropped dead.
No.
So
WSM,
tomorrow maybe
Billy.
it's gonna be a new day.
Yeah.
New day for Billy tomorrow.
WSM also. Oh, look at WSM. It's the volume there. 99, wow. And SPLK and NTAP. We have also, Michael, SPLK and NTAP.
SPLK is a great stock. NTAP is, I don't want to open my mouth and say bad things, but
you can say. Before. Tomorrow before. Hey, Michael, tomorrow we're going to have another two good stock to trade. Tomorrow pre-market, your favorite store, $1 store, DG and DLTR. Have earning tomorrow.
Yeah, that's going to be interesting. Both are very good day trading stocks on earnings.
Correct.
PKI Jasprit spiked up, as you can see on news, Pelkin Elmer, but immediately after it spiked down. Volume is not that great. Actually, volume is lousy. I'm not a fan of this type of a setup. Billy and PDD pretty much have earnings together. So maybe PDD is also on the lineup for tomorrow. Elkin Elmer. Very low volume stock. Nice move over 119 though. Pretty much the only volume today is now in the stock. The only volume bars actually coming up 20 minutes ago and right now. Guys, take a look at this short in Billy. Under 48.75, risk is 6 cents. The market is back to the highs of the day, unbelievable. So any pullback, minor, major, 1 cent pullback or a $2 pullback, the result is the same. Would show Jasprit on that PKI.
Michael, CYRX is almost invite us to add above 52, huh? Look what the bull flag is doing there, huh?
I will be happy to see it over 52 and maybe swing it. A small position. I mean, the daily has great potential.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm shorting Billy 1 cent under 48.74 with a 6 cent stop loss. Let's look at the VWAP setup, guys, at that stock. Yeah, Codex. Let's take a look.
The Billy can be a big profitable trade or a big no trade, huh, Michael? Hero to zero.
Yeah, there's nothing to lose.
Yeah, there's nothing to lose, yeah.
Codex, Quadrin, I don't see a good trend or volume or anything that will say, yeah, wow, look at I forgot the name of the stock, but the CYRX.
Yeah.
As soon as I said, look at it, it drops 20 cents.
I told you, people are listening to us, Michael. People are listening to us. Something is going on.
So 1 cent under the VWAP, that's our entry. And 5 cents above the VWAP is our stop loss. It's so small we cannot even see the entry.
We need a magnified
I
glass.
posted it at 48.74. 48.74. The target in Zoho is 15 cents, 13.20. Highs of the day are actually 13.16. So let's see it move over 13.16 and then maybe hold it for more. There's there isn't that much time left, guys. It's
30 minutes.
The last calls are now. So if you didn't enter trades at this time, I don't think there's going to be much into the close. Why UVXI is moving up? That's a good question. I think if you look at the daily, maybe it's reached a level where it doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah. If you can
It's like,
beat him, join him. Yeah.
Yeah, it cannot move lower anymore. And I think Swiss, not Swiss Bank, Deutsche Bank, I don't remember who's running this ETF. XY. Maybe they don't care anymore. Now they're not playing counter, they're joining in. So I have no explanation for that, really. Yeah, it is. But again, it's this is calculated calculated hold on a second. It's I forgot how it's really, of course, computed, but this is a byproduct of the SPY. This is a second derivative of the SPY, not a first, a second derivative, and it's also enhanced. So why is it moving up today? I have really no clue, really. If you look at the daily chart, you understand what's going on here. Pretty much at the lows of the year, while the market is at the highs of the year. And being that it is a derivative, maybe there is turning point where it's not moving lower anymore. I doubt it, but this is what happens right now. There was another derivative that was pretty much took off the market. If you remember, UVXY. Remember, Amir, the symbol of that derivative that was 3 times TVIX, yeah.
VIX.
TVX
Yeah,
is
TVX.
off the market.
Yeah. TVX.
I think they lost so much money on it that they decided to get rid of it and okay, guys, I'm in Billy. 48.75. Stop loss is going to be 48.81 for me. And that's my last trade. The way it looks, it didn't have anything under 48.75, so it didn't move even 1 cent.
Did you add in Marna, guys? Over 70? Yeah, it's good. It's a good trade. Good.
The Billy trade was short 48.75. Stop loss 48.81 or 2. Just above this, I don't know, absolutely thin consolidation. One more cent and I will be out.
Michael, above 85,
Okay,
we can take a long in Billy. 48.85.
No, I'm
50
done with Billy. He lost on the
15
long side,
cents.
lost on the downside. I don't want to trade Billy. Tomorrow it's a new trade for Billy. New day.
48.85. I'm watching the other stocks from the sector. And 48.85 above, take it with 15 cents stop. Out of Marna. Why are you out of Marna? It's partial, too partial. Why out? Jing. Trading is fun. Trading has to have meaning. And fun. Really.
Terry, have a great afternoon. See you tomorrow. Guys, 13.20, I will take the partial in Zoho if it gets there. Couple of cents away now in Zoho, over 13.20. And if it continues higher, I will swing it. Looks great on the daily chart, but there is a risk of swinging it only, 15 cents in the money. That's not, let's face it, not a good or a big enough cushion. WATT halted. Okay, let's take a look. Okay, so what's wrong with that? It's a small cap that delivered some news now. You are in at 380, really? You managed to catch this fast move up? That's actually a good thing. I think this one is gonna open up higher.
Which one, Michael?
WATT, unless it doesn't open until 4 p.m. Which can be a problem, but you sleep on it overnight. Still, you have, like a 20 cent, 30 cent cushion here. It's not like you're gonna sleep on a, Tesla trade.
It's not that you're taking a short in Tesla and go to sleep, yeah.
Or imagine being short CRM today. That would have been brutal.
Star traders. Okay.
As soon as I said 0, 12, 13, 20, it drops 10 cents.
Yeah, we should
Yeah,
be.
I don't need to say anything today.
We should be. Somebody is listening us, Michael, and take our words
Wow,
in the wrong way.
LI, Amir, take
Yeah.
a look at LI. This move on the Chinese, I mean, wow, are you kidding me? On the daily chart?
Yeah, all-time high.
Wow.
Yeah. It was on my list today, but as you can see, it did do nothing until last hour. But of course, I was not watching it. 21 to 20.
Basically, it was dead until
Yeah.
30 minutes ago.
Okay. Hour.
Yeah, you can short it at Johnny at 517. 517 for a 10-cent move. Keep in mind, it's like 345 now. I don't think you want to trade $5 stock into the close. The volatility in CYRX is unbelievable.
Yeah. Don't like what he's doing, but I have to wait. Yeah. I'm raising my stop to 50.90. Billy is looking good. I want to be very aggressive. Above 49 in Billy, I'm going to add my entire stop going to be 10 cents. So under 90, I'm going to be out of the trades. The sector is waking up a little bit, and I don't think there is a lot of risk. So 49, 10 cents, I'm going to add.
Yeah, the plan is zero. I don't know what's going on, but I don't remember seeing such a disaster trade from an entry straight down without any. Maybe it was news driven. I don't know. It's cannot
You can
explain
add,
it
Michael.
really.
Then after 3, you can even add. Look what it's like waiting for the ad, and I didn't watch it even. Ridiculous.
$4 down in plan. Guys, look at the daily now. Look how the daily looked before and now. That's the after punch picture.
We need to watch it tomorrow, Michael.
Yeah,
Definitely.
tomorrow is going to be a different day again. That's a 400 to 1 risk reward. In
Can live with that.
in plan. But let's say you call the short trade, and it moves up easily 50 cents, which should have been the
Yeah.
scenario.
Michael, even if the trades, most of the traders will take it, is 1 cent. They're not going to get, you said 1 to 400, they're not going to get even to 4, because how do they express the expression, let it go? When they just hear the L, they just sell everything. So, so it's not going to happen.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, when you have a 1 cent risk, a 10 cent move is a brilliant move.
Yeah.
Sandy, keep LI on your watch list for tomorrow. I mean, this is a breakout on the daily type of trade, and maybe this one can continue tomorrow. Guys, 3 more cents for Zuo. Maybe it's gonna deliver the move over 13.20, and then I will take the partial and swing half. And if not, I will take the partial at the entry, or pretty much close it at 13.10. You know what? I'm gonna post my stop loss now at 13.10, and that's gonna be the end. If it doesn't move over 13.20, it has a good chance to move over 13.20 right now. That's exactly the highs of the day, so we're not looking for much. Guys, 5 more minutes, and then this trading day is history.
Yeah.
Apple higher now into the close. Bye-bye at the close, at the highs of the day. So Facebook, Tesla, everything is moving higher. So the market actually is not moving higher, but that's besides the point. Guys, a reminder from Clifton, Star Trader starts next Monday. Those who did not take the class so far, I strongly suggest you do trade it. Sorry, you do trade it. You do take it. It's super important. Actually, the most important class here. All the basics start with the Star Trader. Really, super important and crucial for those who did not take the class. I suggest you make an effort and take it. Sandy, we talked about UVXY and the SPY. Why is it moving up today when the SPY is also moving up? I have no answer for you, really. It's something that doesn't happen very often. I don't know, maybe once every 6 months, but why is it happening today? I don't know. It's not people. It's not like UVXY is not a buy and sell or a demand type of ETF. Okay, this is derivatives ETF. Okay, this is a compiled ETF. So the result of the SPY is not the SPY itself. It's the second derivative of the fear factor in the S&P 500. And again, how is it compiled? I'm not. I don't remember exactly how it is compiled. It's a complicated computation here. You can swing Tesla, but what is your entry, Robert? Your entry is 2160 or 2110?
Yeah.
Sorry, or 2100.
Tesla can be
If
at
your
the end of
entry
the.
is,
Yeah. Go ahead.
if your entry is over 2100, why not swing it? You have $60. That's 3% in the money.
Yeah.
That's reasonable after a partial and everything. But if you don't have more than 2% on Tesla, and you know that Tesla is such a volatile stock, and assuming your account is built for trading Tesla,
Tesla can be, Michael, till the end of the week, or 2,500, or it can go to 1,800 or 1,900. Everything can happen, huh?
Meir,
Today,
CYRX, finally jumping now.
the only thing I'm watching is this, Michael. Believe me. I wanted to close everything, but again, as you talked, Michael, it's dropped 60 cents. Is that right?
What?
Yeah, it's dropping. You know, when you mentioned it was 52.40, now it's 51.90. Yeah.
You know, it's impossible. I mean, the numbers are changing late on the level 2. I didn't even see this one coming. You know, it's like it was really over 52.30 and now it's 51.60.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Okay, guys, I'm out of Zero. Made 5 cents on that trade. Yeah, now I see it. You know, this hammer. And the volume is 7 million shares. So basically, there's no problem here with the volume. It's like terrible liquidity here on this stock. Terrible.
Yeah, the problem is with the stock. Yeah.
Guys, if anybody has a question for me, that's the time. remember, you need to close your positions before 4 p.m. Unless you want to swing anything, and that should be, of course, after it's big in the money and after a hefty partial. For example, swinging these CYRX over 52 would have been great, but it's so volatile. I cannot say swing CYRX because of this, extreme volatility. Should you swing UVXY? Depends. What is your entry? Because again, UVXY is also a super risky type of trade. Okay, this is actually the most risky out of the ETFs or ETNs. I'm not sure if this is an ETF or ETN. 20.1. No, I won't swing it. I'm just giving you my opinion. It's barely 1% in the money, and this is an ETF that moves easily 3 times the market. So, if you can take the risk and you're after a partial, but basically it's, a risky trade.
Guys, you need to
So,
understand
have a great afternoon,
very
guys.
clear.
Clifton, Gabe, Amir, have a good night.
Thank you.
See you
Thank
guys
Mike.
tomorrow.
See you. Guys, quickly. I think you have a definition, a problem with understanding swing. 2 ways you can swing. One, when you get into the trade upon daily, weekly, and then you have trigger, you have stop based on your daily, and this is one thing I like to do. Another thing is when you're in a trade and the trades develop very well, if it's a long, you're finished towards the high of the day. If it's short, toward the low, you're deep in the money, at least deep in the money, at least 2 and sometimes even 3 partials. So you're deep in the money. So if something happens, tomorrow you're still going to be profitable. Other option, guys, living on a prayer, really. It's not trading, it's gambling, it's nothing. So remember this. And if you want to be a dreamer and not trader, go ahead. But if you want to be a trader, these are the only things that you can use the swing. Okay, guys? Make sense? Makes sense. I'm an answer to you. Thank you, guys. And see you tomorrow. And every time you hear Clifton on the pre-8845, he's using the word a hope. No, Clifton, you have something with the hope. So he's also referring to those kind of feeling that traders have. You do something based on your hope that something will happen. Not relevant. Okay? Not relevant. So see you tomorrow. We have a lunch session together. So good night.